we'll start streaming.
Oh, did you change your stream picture to your new
I did.
New dice? Sweet.
Yes. I'm really happy that he finally got that finished.
I was about to say,
great.
did he actually get it finished now?
Yeah, the dice look really good. They look like real dice.
I know, it's fucking amazing. This guy's really good. God damn, Mental, you've been killing it with the D100s lately. Until...
No, I didn't. Until I skipped.
Until Hugh showed up.
Yeah, I mean, Fred and Hugh, they're the ones
No,
that really
Fred's don't count.
Yeah, he rolled 2. His first roll was a 37.
Oh, 37.
I don't see
Little.
It's he self-rolled it or GM rolled it rather.
Oh, you.
Yeah, no,
gross.
because I completely forgot to take it off.
So friends,
Mama.
I like how Leroy killed her.
Leroy
Not
killed
just
her.
killed her, but killed her dead.
I
Yes.
know.
Syre's mother, a Goliath woman who gave up her nobility and station to save her son from his father, and Leroy killed her dead.
When did
Nice
that
backstory.
happen?
When he lifted her from the pressure plate and the fireball exploded.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yes, quite.
Kerblamo. And that was the
That
recap.
is such a misleading statement.
I know.
Leroy killed her dead. That is so unfair.
He killed her, but he really didn't kill her.
That is
I
such an
mean,
unfair statement.
He got her killed. Look, I realize it's not exact word for word what happened, but it's funny, so I'm leaving it.
I am about jokes. I approve.
Thank you, buddy. So,
I'm still reading about Cyrus while you're going dry.
last we left off, our group of adventurers had just finished shaping their plan to tackle yet another lieutenant of Alistair. Having went inside the lieutenant's camp, and through a series of guided by God or otherwise rolls, Leroy successfully managed to convince this devil that he is indeed Dragoth, and that he had led the adventurers to a camp nearby, a good spot to ambush them and be rid of them once and for all. Before that, however, our party needed to rest, and in the night, hoping there would be a calm before the coming storm, instead they found their night was plagued with dreams and ill omens. They saw various personal things, but 2 of them appeared closely linked. However, the task at hand was the more important endeavor. Everything went according to plan as their battle began, and they managed to ambush the Cambion, and in just a few short rounds, he was forced to retreat, along with his forces. All was not lost, however. They did manage to acquire a vulture to speak to. Seemingly, the vulture was no longer under their control, after being knocked unconscious. The bird wasn't terribly smart, but you all managed to get the details out of him. A few details about the direction of the Sky Pirate's fortress, as well as some very strong frog-like creatures also under mind-influencing control. Setting off with the intention of visiting the Cambion's little outpost to see what information they could uncover, the group quickly came upon branching paths. A cave, a mist-covered fog path, eerily the same path that 2 of them had saw in their dreams the night before. After consideration, the team chose to go down the path of the fog, quickly beset with several mind-influencing effects, but none too horrible that they needed to retreat or be swayed from their determination. At the end of the path, they saw the same building they had seen in their premonition. alien horrors dissected awaited them inside, and quickly they realized they were in something of a field lab. Poring over the relevant notes and research, a lot of info related to the Sky Pirates, to Leandro, and even to their mission of uncovering the secrets of the seals of Aramania. But our party went even further, and successfully knew where the altar was and pushed it aside so that they may descend further. Many failed attempts at opening some doors later. Our party was at the end of the hallway in this basement, and the door to the left mysteriously just opened. A single white marble coffin sat inside, just awaiting our dear friends. After much discussion, Syre was too antsy to wait any longer, and while his companions tried to talk him out of opening it, he rushed forward and forced it open, finding none other than his mother inside. Surprisingly, still alive, being kept poisoned and incapacitated. Much questioning and deliberation ensued when Leroy noticed some dried blood on her back and decided to turn her over. As soon as he did, however, the room erupted into fire. Syre's mother was dead. Panic and trying to figure things out, arguing and demanding answers of each other, they slowly lost track of time until they were interrupted by a voice. And that is where we left off.
Are we meant to be in the whirlwind?
No, sir.
Yes, we are. We are warping.
Yeah.
Teleport. Teleport Taft. Mama.
Where's Bear? Oh, there's Bear. Okay.
As you all see...
Right, so hang on, the fire blast just happened, right? Or,
Yes.
No,
okay.
the last thing
Kind of.
that was still about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
It's been some time since the fireball. They talked for quite a while.
Right, okay, gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. This is this guy saying,
Well. Or not well. More of a.
Well.
Am I still
It was
blind?
well.
Sorry to drop in unannounced. Yes, you are.
that's right.
You are permanently blind, sire.
Somebody has a light attached to them, that's why it's showing you more.
No, it's because I've got the blind vision for 10 feet from the sword.
Yeah.
So you can see a little bit then. That's not too bad, I guess.
Wait, so does that count with the... Well, never mind.
Question. Did Hugh or did Brandon get a special misty power?
Yeah.
He did. I gave him one, yes.
Dang,
Or I gave him a roll.
that's nice.
Yeah, I rolled pretty well.
But as you see, some of you see, a hooded figure at the edge of their view out into the hallway where they came from. And something of a colossal titan behind them.
What?
Syre, my boy, you are here.
This is the man. The man that saved my life.
And was trying to save your mothers.
She Apparently she didn't make it.
That is because you triggered the pressure plate. I know how this looks. But your mother should not have left that coffin. It is better that she died. Because what would have came out of it would not have been her.
She must have succumbed to the madness too much, then.
Yes and no. She was experiencing an affliction known as psychic resonance.
That could be the reason she was able to send me a dream.
Are there any clerics amongst you?
No.
I don't think that anybody's
Capable of
cleric-fied.
reviving?
You mean her?
Well, we could revive if we had a gemstone.
Do you
That's
mean
what I've
her?
heard.
Who else is dead in the room?
I don't know.
No one. I mean her.
She has been gentle reposed, though.
That's not my question. Is anyone capable of reviving her?
Yes.
A diamond hits you in the face. As everybody else sees him, just throw it.
Ow! Where the hell did that come from?
Oh, you're blind. Neat. I threw a diamond at you.
A hell of a throw, right in his
I
face.
see the diamond now. As I hold it up like 2 inches away from my eye.
I suggest you place her back into the coffin, lest we have to kill her again.
Yes. I will place her back in the coffin. So do I need to do a test for that?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say she's probably not that heavy, right?
She's not resisting, she's dead.
Oh yeah, I mean that's true. Just limp.
But some of you see behind him the hulking titan of a figure, and he is carrying 3 bodies?
Who's that behind you, sir?
A piece of the puzzle. Delivered to me. By you.
Why me?
As whoever sees them, you recognize Dreza, Kaya, and Rezabor in his arms.
Oh
Do they look
my.
dead? Are they maimed? They look maimed?
They look rough the fuck up.
Oh, fuck.
And the Titan himself looks very cut and injured. So you could assume that they battled.
Should
not
we
very
really
hard.
be helping this guy that our friends just fought with?
Now, you don't see that.
Yeah, I can't even. Well, I can't see it either.
I think the only one that
So-
can see it is Spyro.
Yeah,
And me.
I can see that then.
Okay, yeah.
I can see the hulking figure. I just don't
Well,
see the bodies.
60.
Yeah.
He's 60 feet from where I was, so I could see him with my goggles. Or like the very edge of him was 60 feet from where I was.
Yeah, you just make out the outline of him. You don't really see the full figure and what he's holding.
10-4 cap.
But Spyro, she definitely sees all the way out there and sees the companions.
Man,
Spyro,
I
for
didn't
you,
even-
this is a 30-foot tall, very muscular, very green, purplish skin, tentacles pouring out of his head and mouth, with 8 eyes. 8 solid red eyes, just staring at you behind the hooded figure.
Is he bleeding or are there scars?
There's cuts all over, yes, fresh.
Okay.
And you see the 3 companions of yours in his arms.
well, I didn't even know we had 3 pieces of the puzzle.
I didn't know we were solving a puzzle right now.
You're not. I am.
Who's next to me again?
Syndra and Syre.
What?
I'm
What is-
gonna whisper to Syndra, telling her. Wait, can she see that far?
She can see the figure, but she can't see the friends in their arms.
I'll
I'm
just,
gonna whisper to her that I can see them in his arms of the octopus-looking thing.
sneaky.
Guys, they have Reservoir and Dreza and Kaya.
What weren't they out of the fog?
They were back at their own camp.
Huh.
Well, that's not good.
Are you going to
those
stand there all
three?
day, or are you going to revive the woman?
I'm gonna look over to Leroy and Syndra. Yeah?
I mean,
Why should we revive her?
Because it's
I
his
mean-
mother.
yeah, it is my mom.
Were you not paying attention?
Besides that,
Because it is the one kindness I am offering you before potentially killing you. Will that do?
Yep, that'll do. Revive her. I'd rather not be
Yeah.
fighting this person right now.
She successfully revives. As do you place her back onto the spike in the coffin?
It would sadden me, but I will.
Alright.
Out of character, that probably wasn't a very pog idea.
Now, it is actually medicine.
Oh, okay. I mean, like
The
to
numbing
revive her
agent.
In general. I mean, like to revive her in general probably wasn't a very good idea. If this guy wants it,
We'll see.
just an out of character observation. This guy doesn't seem very, very cool.
Like I
Now,
said, I'd rather not be fighting this person right now.
Yeah. He said he's gonna like grant us a kindness before killing us anyway.
what are you doing in my lab?
I was led here through a dream, and it showed me the mist and this coffin.
You've been
Apparently,
here. You've been here before. Did you lose your memories?
I was petrified, sadly, for 5 years, and everything's a bit foggy.
Look, man, I was just dreaming.
Just dreaming, he says. Well, if no one has anything to say, he gestures towards the Titan. Collapse the rune on them.
Do I?
Well, fuck.
Does it collapse?
Collapse. As The Titan moves forward and starts punching the beams. Like the support beams to the
well-
door. Or is
All right,
about
guys. Is there a reason for my mother to stay in this coffin besides her turning?
to. Because if she doesn't... Do you know what a woe strider is?
I do not.
You wouldn't. They're particularly nasty creatures from the outer planes. And if you don't leave her in there with that medicine, she will turn into one until I can find a cure.
Well, I mean, that sounds actually very, very good that she could be cured. Well, once the cure is found. I
Go ahead.
will leave her in your care for as long as it takes. But
Is there anybody else in here in the similar state as her?
My wife, in fact. In another room.
Who is your wife?
I think that's kind of personal.
I'm not going to be too chummy with details. Goodbye.
Do we get passage out, or do you really want to collapse it on us?
You're trespassing.
I-
You're already interfering with my work.
I did not
Seems
know
like
that
a
this.
bit of an overreaction.
I mean,
May I come into your home, barge around, start taking papers, and... You know...
We didn't know it was your home.
Did you think it was just sitting here abandoned?
Kinda, yeah, actually.
Well, then you're a fool.
If your mom was in my home, I probably wouldn't mind you coming to get her. Appeal to reason.
Okay, out of character, you guys are killing me. Act on the things you have read. Here is a reminder.
Oh shit, I forgot about this. My bad.
I don't think you gave us that note. at
No,
all.
but I told you every piece of information in this.
You did
Already.
give me a note. My bad.
Yeah.
Take a moment to refresh
Well.
yourself.
I mean,
Hi, JM.
from
I don't.
What?
Nothing. I'm talking to stream.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, it doesn't seem like we were interfering that much. All I did was find my mother. That she's the one who actually apparently led me here. Like
As far as I knew,
now
you
Now
were
that I
already
know
aware she was here.
yeah, I that 5 years, man, that really got to me.
You neglected to mention you lost your memories in our previous meeting.
I was a little fuzzy.
You may come out, Syre. I still have a mission for you after all.
I could we use this party I've been with? They are pretty competent. They may be able to help with anything. Plus, I will like to let you know one of these has a similar objective to breaking those seals.
So I gathered. I was listening in on you all, after all.
I feel like no matter what, even if he completes his, we'll all still be able to have our completion of the plan. Though that hulking monster behind you is beautiful.
Yeah, but our plans don't seem to be mutually exclusive. We could help.
And yet, I am on... shall we say, I'm on Alistair's side.
Technically, we're on Alistair's. No, never mind. We're not on Alistair's. Technically, we're actually going against that boy.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem too much like you are really on Alistair's side. You know, but with him being too wild, chaotic, and far too evil, and you can't control him, and you know, he dipped out on you.
JM says no, he wants to destroy Leandro. Don't help him. To which the man says, Leandro, yes. The name Leandro, Vismar, and Vicor.
Not the city.
Why would I?
Oh, that's what I thought that you were gonna. I thought that was a little bit the plan, but man,
Why would you want to kill the family?
Because they made me what I am.
oh,
What
I
are you?
He leans forward. I am the mind of this world. I am madness, and I am eternal.
yes.
What do you got?
And he lifts his hood. Let me grab him. Hold on, I'm giving you access.
Man, it'd be nice if I weren't blind. Fuck, this sucks.
I'll have Bear describe it to you in detail. Don't worry.
Thanks. I'm sure there's no way that that's gonna go wrong.
But as you guys see the visage of the man, strikingly familiar, except the whole left side of his face is just burned, stabbed, just torn apart. And while it is similar to Vismar, on the right side of his face, the left side is marred and unrecognizable.
Oh,
It's Mars. What is this? Is that you?
I am Vesemir Leandro, twin of
Hmm.
Vismar.
wait a minute.
What did they
My
do?
the daughter and the lady of Chesaria was supposed to be married to you. I think
You are from
Jay?
Cesaria?
I am. Yes.
Isandri is in the other room.
oh, there you go, buddy.
In a coffin, just like Shyvana. for what my brother did to her.
Oh boy.
Oh, I've got.
It,
I I have a good. I found a
Dude.
good reason
What?
why we could use these guys. We do need to go. We need to go get that item, unless you already got it with that 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 massive
Though powerful, he
massive
can't take
man.
them all on himself.
If anything, if you let them go, they definitely will be able to help get this item.
We shall see. I will tell you my story. This is what I have decided. Save your questions for after, and perhaps we can discuss things further. The truth is, I was exiled long ago, not soon before I was supposed to be married to Isandri. Vikar coveted her and wanted her for himself. So he made up some nonsense about me being possessed by some alien anomaly. After I was cast out, she tried to take her own life rather than marry him. And after the failed attempt, she was kept under watch at all times. Living a shitty life in the castle, not allowed to go anywhere, not allowed to leave her room unless he said so. Eventually, what my brother prophesized came to be. An alien spirit did reach out to me. Gatanathoa. And so I went back and placed Vismar under a charm. Had him poison our king, and took Isandri with me. Vismar created the fog you see out there on the seaboards. But his fog has long-lasting consequences and side effects, like Shyvana and Isandri. Their minds are so warped and tainted and corrupted, they will turn into creatures not unlike what you've seen in the top floor of this lab. If my medication wasn't saving them. One day, Vismar had found one of my hiding spots and hit Isandri with the fog's full curse. He was more powerful than me back then, and I underestimated him. But he's under my control once again. Gatanathoa has promised a way to cure them should I bring her and the Great Old Ones to this world. And that is my goal for breaking the seals of Aramania, which you two desperately want, it seems.
I do.
He points to Leroy and Syndra, but
I hear that from this you've been wronged in all kinds of ways.
They're already mine. I have my revenge, but I don't have Isandri back. What say you, quiet ones? He's speaking to the ones not talking.
Well,
I don't know.
part of
Every
the
time I
reason.
open my mouth, he doesn't like what I say, so I'm just gonna keep.
It's because
my
you're a
mouth shut.
smartass.
I know. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
JM, you missed that. He wants the destruction of Leandril in name alone. The ones who possess the last name, aka his brothers.
They are kind of douchey, based on his story.
Um,
That one guy was an asshole to those.
Brandon, roll me a history check. With advantage.
So basically, Asandri is fine as of right now, correct?
Like Shavana here. She can't move, she can't speak.
We
Why is that purple?
It's fucking dark mode. It's obnoxious. You can't really see it. But
What's
The-
purple?
if you turn on dark mode, every freaking like dice roll is just a purple box, and it's really hard to see.
It didn't used to do that.
I know.
It's not. I'm on dark mode. It's not purple.
It is for me.
Alright.
Like your history check?
Yeah, it's just regular. Like if I wasn't on dark mode, switch it back and forth with the same exchange.
Weird.
Lucky bastard.
But with your history check, Brandon, a lot of it was rumor mill nonsense and speculation, but when Vesemir was to be wed with Isandri, it was like a week before when they announced it. He was like immediately exiled the next day.
Okay.
And then, yeah, soon Isandri was forced to be wed to Vikar. You could pretty safely assume.
Superficially, then his story kind of checks out to me a little bit.
At least on the surface, yes.
Yeah.
well, part of the reason I was looking for her was because the town or slash my lord and lady haven't gotten any letters from Leander and or her.
You would also
And-
know she's been missing for like 5 years.
I was about to say that too,
Brandon, you as well.
and she went missing for about 5 years.
That is when I took her back.
That's kind of why they sent me and my master to come looking for her.
Well, she's here, but she won't be going anywhere until she's cured.
Yeah, I just
It is a simple... It is a simple thing for the old ones to do. I just have to free them.
Well, as I said, our goals don't seem to be mutually exclusive. We could assist to some extent.
How do you know about the seals? And why are you trying to break them?
Well, you see, there was a town, and our friend kind of had some possession shit going on. And there's a whole cosmic entity war at the moment and shit. Kinda got a little crazy.
I just
And we
found
ended
out.
up in the middle of it.
I believe
I
that my. Sorry, go ahead.
I just found out very recently about these seals. Like, right before you arrived. Kind of. So, go ahead, Brandon.
Were you talking to that guy about the seals?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Hang on, I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say?
Blind man,
So,
What?
come here.
I walk towards his voice.
Okay. You get to about the doorway, and he'll come to you. The first act of neutrality.
Oh my.
As he touches your eye. And you see he recoils in a little bit of pain. And
Oh, boys.
My blindness is gone! My blindness is gone!
he steps back.
Hey! Good looking
I mean,
out.
you were pretty nice with your blindness. It made you look cooler.
Would I know?
It was
that he's-
inconvenient.
You would recognize the signs.
True.
Yes.
True.
And I mean, I could always pretend to be blind if that's what you're into.
Very much
Would
into
I-
that.
I was not going to ask you what I recognize the sign.
Did we
What's
really
that?
just have that conversation?
Would you recognize?
He was also another summoner.
You would recognize the signs
Hi, JM.
that he is another summoner. Correct.
Okay. I'm sorry.
JM, what?
He's in the game.
Oh.
He's not in the Discord, so I don't know if he's
Yeah,
actually
he's not.
joining, but...
Probably not. Here you go, JM. That's the note. Kind of what you all...
Oh, hi, JM.
Oh, hi, JM.
Was it killing you to just watch and not be able to participate?
Probably.
I feel
Yeah,
like it
something was killing
was
me.
killing you.
Yeah,
Something was
killing
killing
him
me.
either way.
I mean, it's kind of hard to answer all these questions about the seals when we have the seal guy with us.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The fact that I
Quite
didn't
awkward.
want you to reveal anything about the seals, man.
He heard you guys.
Fair enough. But I'm not going to repeat it.
As
I mean, I didn't give away too much.
he'll go ahead and reveal
We kind of got caught up in some cosmic deity bullshit.
that there was a spectator in the room with you all.
What the-
Invisibly.
Well,
Oh boy.
Was that friendly?
You've seen this before, Syre. He keeps this thing around him at all times, or in his lab at least, invisibly,
Huh.
because he can communicate it with it anywhere on this plane.
Ah, that is how he watched us. Little Schmeagle.
Damn it. Yeah.
You know, I blame Hugh. He
What?
corrupted me last session. He's corrupted you this session. Like,
I didn't do anything.
he's eventually just gonna make the rounds.
Anyway, from
I've
my
been sitting here peacefully.
research papers,
Your presence itself is corrupting.
you can see that Alistair was a means to an end. I don't have the power to overtake Aramania, but he and Zariel very well may.
Or, fuck those guys. We're gonna be popping some seals anyways.
You have the power to take on a country.
I don't.
Take on a country? Nah. But you don't gotta destroy an entire country to accomplish a goal.
They will defend it to their last. It is their dying breed, what they were bred for, and what they are alive for today.
Subtlety, my friend, subtlety.
I am nothing if not subtle. Alistair is not.
Like I said, fuck
He needs
those
to roll
guys.
That guy needs to roll a deception on that. No,
You guys had no idea he even existed.
Yeah, no, I mean, he seems pretty subtle to me.
what are you? He's building fucking creatures in his lab.
You needed a freaking dream, a premonition to get here. Otherwise, you would have never known it was here.
Kind of a little bit.
Seems sus to me.
Go ahead and roll an insight.
No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know. I look over to Leroy like, what you think? It would, one, accomplish our goal of fucking up Alistair, because fuck that whole thing, and might provide us with another ally with an aligning goal of removing the Seals of Aramania.
Leroy, you do know that Dreza, Rezabor, and Kaya are in the big hulking Titan's arms that you can't see, but Cinder has told you and Spyro has told you.
Oh yeah, I've seen him now too.
Yep.
I need to find where we are on the map.
Oh, sorry. There you are.
Thank you. Hulking Titan. I'm assuming he's off screen.
From your vision, yeah.
Dreza, our good friend, the rapier guy, and yeah.
Kaya.
Oh boy.
And when you guys made mention of it, he said, "Thank you for delivering a piece of the puzzle to me."
Not that we have any idea what the fuck that means.
I think I know what it means. I look over to my wife, who explained a lot of it to me. He's gonna fuse those in his arms into that creature.
Ew. No. The Dark Usher is complete. He is perfect. Our friend Dreza, though that's not his real name, is a piece to breaking the seals of Aramania. That is why I had Vismar send him with you. I assumed Alistair would be the one to capture him, but
Wait, the one we're staring at is Vismar, right? Or
Vesemir, his twin brother,
ah,
I'm gonna need to-
exiled
I
long
need to
ago.
take a note on that. It's confusing me.
I did miss a little bit.
Yeah, all V names. So,
Vesemir.
so quick recap for JM.
Vesemir. Oh,
Vesemir was supposed to be married to Isandri, who is the daughter of the Lord and Lady of Cesaria. Soon before the wedding, about a week before the wedding was announced, the very next day, he was exiled. And Vikar then married Isandri, seemingly to this man's claim by force and Fuck. What's the rest of it? Yes, and claims that she tried to take her own life not long after that. But eventually he came back and rescued her. And she's been missing ever since.
Since like 5 years.
Yep. And he's also said that Isandri is in another room in another coffin, and that the coffin is medicine to prevent them from turning into what he calls a woe strider.
Kind of like the troll that we saw, right?
Maybe not exactly. That might have been more of the fog magic keeping things out.
Mm. Jesus.
Why do you all want to
Not
break?
even D&D is safe.
Why do you... Don't even comment on his behavior. Don't reward junk behavior. Why do you all want to break the seals?
Nothing as noble as your quest, I can assure you.
How do you even know of them? Not many do.
I have my ways.
Like I said, I just found out not too long ago from these guys.
I would have simply claimed my prize and left you all to your devices if you had not spoke of the seals.
Left us to our devices of collapsing the room on us. It's a pretty shit device.
It was a threat. It's meant to be pretty shit for the one on the receiving end.
Well, it fucking would have been.
Well, you're welcome that I haven't. I suggest we start talking, or I'll proceed with Plan A. Plan B.
I'm gonna go back to being quiet now. My smart mouth is about to kick in and I'm gonna get us in trouble.
Why do you need to go so far? What drives you?
Saving my wife.
You already saved her.
She's bedridden,
Not
unable to move,
Not-
unable to speak. She is
We're just-
safe.
And you're just going to trust some entity you know nothing about.
They are the key to madness. They can do it. I have spoke with her for... He kind of looks internally. Confused at his own thoughts.
Oh, is that doubt I sense?
I can't remember how long. No matter. I know that they can cure her. They are madness.
It's not a very strong argument for trust. Immediately claps a hand over my mouth.
Vismar is evil and tainted.
Who
Yeah.
caused this to happen to your wife?
My brothers. Aren't you listening?
That's what I don't understand. So, you say that your brothers cast you away and married her to one of them.
Forcibly took her, yes.
There are magics to subjugate someone and not have them in that state. My only question is why? Would it not be easier to kill her?
He wanted her for himself. When I say took her, I mean in every meaning of the word.
So he wanted a doll.
Yeah.
And now he is one.
Don't you think he would have known a way to bring her back?
I think we're getting confused on something.
Probably.
She was not supposed to be married to the former king. She was, Sandry was supposed to be married to Vesemir?
Vesemir.
Yeah, Vesemir.
Yes. And the one who
So-
caused this was your brother.
Vismar and Vikar, yes.
So they would know how to bring her back.
Yes.
You being so powerful, why don't you just force them to tell you the answer?
Vismar is under a Geas spell currently, and he still will not, because he has forgotten the answer purposefully.
Now that's just being a
Boy.
dick.
He is. That's what I've been saying.
Easy there. That still does not... I mean, I know you say you only want to destroy the name. But what you've caused, what you've created, will lead to the destruction of an entire city.
Only what is necessary for
That
them
is never necessary.
to fall in line.
What you speak of, it's madness.
I've been left with no other choice,
You always have a choice.
but I will entertain others. There's always another plan,
I've
should one
I've
fall
seen-
short.
seen my wife read about your other plan, Zariel.
She can defeat the armies of Aramania and help me break the
She-
seals.
She could try.
If you have another way, I invite
nothing.
you.
You'll get what you want. Just do nothing.
Now that I could never do.
Why not?
I'm not one to idly sit around. You have resolve in you, I can see that. What is driving you to do this?
Love.
Then we are alike.
Yes. Now ask yourself this. If your love, I kind of look in the direction to the coffins, was ever to learn of what you've done in order to free her, could she ever love you?
I could only hope. But if not, at least she would be back to her old self.
Now see,
Alive.
that sounds like someone who's given up.
I'm playing with a lot of dangerous individuals. I don't expect exactly to come out alive.
Then why don't you play with one more?
And who would that be?
Me? Us. Point to the rest of the group.
I was gonna say, I don't particularly find you very dangerous.
I'm not very dangerous by myself, no. But there is one who has vouched for me on multiple occasions. And it's him I put my trust in.
And who is that?
That I cannot say.
He who made them.
He who made everything.
Exactly. He made the great old ones. He can tell you.
Looks like you got the. Looks like sitting with the old buddy in the head wasn't not good for you. Wonder how I stayed so sane.
Not entirely sure you are, buddy.
Come on. I'm not that crazy, am I? Look at the rest of the group.
I say it with a wink, but a somewhat serious expression on my face. Like, I'm joking, but only kind of.
Were you burned and seared your own face off by your own brother? Did your other brother exile you, forcibly marry your wife, and tear her apart emotionally, mentally, and physically?
No.
Well, believe me, it has mileage.
I assure you, it
Adds
probably does.
mileage.
But what I saw was something worse. I saw someone do that to someone I care about. If it were to happen to me, I could have taken it. I could have put myself back up, brush myself off, and maybe lose myself a little bit, but then come back. But if it's to someone I can't glance over to Syndra, that I could not stand for.
We are in agreement. The only thing that drives me is seeing her back, alive and well,
And stop
in
the
her own
madness.
mind.
Do not continue with your plans. They will not bear the fruit you seek.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Dungeon Master,
Yes.
I'm gonna buy an advantage.
Okay.
Give me a second as I remind myself how much those cost. I think it was 30.
20.
20? Alright, buddy. Ugh. Oh man, I'm dying over here.
I'm sorry, man.
No, you're good.
Recommend it. Rumor has it it's bad for your health.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's good for your health, because then health isn't an issue.
Bardic Inspiration. Here I go. Rolling a D8 again. 21?
He starts to look around and just think, absorb. I will give you a chance.
That is all I ask.
But if you die now, Alistair, sorry, you won't be alive to,
Oh, we won't be around to complain.
Exactly.
At that point, feel free to do whatever it is you wish to do.
You can see
We'll
like
have her say
falters
this.
in his voice every time he mentions like changing his mind. It's kind of a pattern.
I will say this though. Couldn't you subjugate Alistair now? You have the power.
No, I do not. He's more powerful than I. I made the Dark Asher to kill him, but not surrounded by his army. That won't be possible.
Well, we took out the good majority of his army.
You guys could do it.
You think we might be
Can
able
we-
to borrow that guy?
Exactly, thank you. Can we borrow that guy?
Believe me, I'll be watching.
We don't promise to bring him back, But could we borrow
I think
it?
he'll be fine. I say, looking at the giant monstrosity.
He's only loyal to me anyway, so you don't have to worry about bringing him back.
Well, no, I don't mean like we would try to keep him. I mean, can't promise that he wouldn't die.
Oh, he won't die. That's impossible.
Even better then. Could we borrow him, please?
He only dies if I die.
You know, for the future reference, that's probably not something you tell to people. That might.
It's a
be considered
bid
reason.
of confidence.
Fair enough. I understand it. I respect it, but as you know what, it's fine. We're good.
I'm very hard to nail down, I assure you.
I understand you.
So
Like-
I'm not hearing a no.
I'm not very offensively inclined.
But you're not hearing a yes either.
However,
Shush,
I will-
Fred.
if you come with us, it is a guarantee.
I will keep him in reserve for the time being. If I see you growing close, however, we'll make our move. I promise.
Fair enough. That is all we can take. However, can you leave those three behind?
We would like to have our friends back.
You can have the two.
You want Teresa, don't you?
I have to begin work.
Wait. I thought you said you were going to give us time. Good. Squinting.
You did say that.
Time to make the concoction from his blood that will break the seal. He won't die, don't worry.
So, what if he gave you a vial of his blood and then you could let him go with us, right?
Because I need a lot of it.
It's probably one of those things where, like,
Over time, so he doesn't die.
yeah, he has to, it's.
Do you know who this is?
I really don't care.
An immortal Cambion who's been a steadfast ally ever since he joined us.
A demon lord.
Oh,
Huh?
that's nice.
All right.
The demon lord Grast.
And he was nice enough to help us.
It's because his memories were taken when the seals went up. And he was left behind. He's made a good life for himself since.
Well, just goes to show you that people can change.
They can, and if he ever gets those memories back, what then?
Well, then it'll be a battle between himself and his other self. And we'll see who wins in the end.
I like the sound
Who
of
he
that.
was and who he's become.
Exactly. It'll be interesting to see who wins.
Either way, I keep him. No takesies backsies.
Fair enough. Before you go, one more thing. Do you happen to have a diamond? Roughly around 300 gold pieces.
He points
he
at
threw one at my face, funnily enough.
he points at Fry and Shavana, who is alive in the coffin.
Never mind. Thank you. I was coughing in the corner if you couldn't tell.
Hit me right between the eyes with that damn thing. Scared the shit out of me. I never saw it coming.
Actually, I'll just step back now.
I also removed your friend's curse.
Oh,
So I can see it coming now.
The blind guy.
you were blind?
Blind no longer.
I thought you were making a joke.
No, not even a little bit.
But
Bummer.
the brute, like, fucking tosses them forward.
Thank you. I'll run over, grab
Yeah,
one
I'm
of them,
gonna
pull them
run
back.
over and do the checking.
Which room was Asandrian?
Are they unconscious?
The other room to the right. They are.
But stabilized?
Yes.
Question: are all of them trapped like these ones? You know,
Yes.
for sure. Be careful.
It's better
Yeah,
that
sure.
they... Oi, get back here. I didn't say you could go in.
What Mr. Fredrick does with his own life is not the representation of the group here and thrown out.
Honestly. If you would
Anybody
like,
got any spare health potions?
if you would like to see that she's alive and well,
I do.
you may. With me. Because if you touch her, you die instantly. Understand?
Okay. Yes. I just want to know that she's alive.
You said you served her mother and father.
Well, yeah.
Then tell them Vicar is responsible for her condition.
Vicar.
And then he'll go to the door, open it.
Just don't trip, skinny boy.
Well, where
I'm
do
just
you?
gonna take a health potion off of their bodies.
Where did he go off to? Down here?
To the right. You're taking a health potion off whose body?
Dreza and Kaya's. Reservoir and Kaya's.
Okay.
Reservoir and Kaya's. One off of each of theirs, pouring them down their throats.
Alright. Yeah,
Um,
they each have one, so go ahead and roll the 2d4 plus 2 for me, please. God damn it, Fred to the Fredrick to the
Four.
right. I said.
I know you said to the right, but I didn't know if you meant the right of the doorway or the right of the map.
This is a 2D
The
surface.
military
Right.
right or the other right?
It's a 2D surface. Right. The others are up and down.
Well, I mean, depending on your perspective. If you're looking at it from your character's eyes walking that way, then it would be left and right and forward.
If you're in a 3D, yes.
Yeah, that's why I was saying.
This is 2D. And opens the coffin and you do see inside Miss Isandri.
I'm
Yeah,
not
JM,
touching
straight
her
up,
hand.
we're fucking lost without you, bud.
What?
We're straight up fucking lost without you.
I'm the negotiator.
My smart ass mouth gets us in too much trouble, so
Yeah, it does.
I can't be the negotiator. Everybody else is too quiet.
I felt like I was handling
Me,
that
I'm just-
semi-well.
I just can't think of anything in the moment.
Man, you were gonna sell me out.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Hey,
you were
I didn't
doing,
know it was
you
that
were
much of
doing,
a secret.
you were
You
doing
were gonna
well
sell me
for
out for
yourself.
nothing in return. You were like, "Don't kill us," and you get him. I'm like, "Don't kill us and the town, and maybe help us kill Alistair, and then like we'll be good."
Yeah,
Hey,
you were negotiating pretty well for yourself, but
Yeah.
only yourself.
Fredrick, what do you do?
You touch her and cast Dimension Door.
Like I said,
With
I'm
which
not.
you cast Counterspell.
Good luck with that.
I don't have count spells, so
You haven't.
If that'll be
Ascend-
all.
Hey, Sandra, are you doing all right? At least.
No response.
Touch her eyelids. See if she can
Oh,
blink or move.
he said I couldn't touch her, right?
Right.
Not touchy.
Same question.
As you try to cast the spell, it fizzles immediately.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay then. Are you sure that she
You tried to cast a spell in my presence. That's a no-no.
I was just trying to talk to her, that's all.
I'll allow it once. But if you look like you're about to harm her...
It was just literally just a message. And I really need to take that off.
This time she responds in a very strained and hurt voice. I'm fine. Just waiting. Waiting for madness. Vesemir will save me.
Okay.
Well, shit, I mean, that's actually a pretty good indicator of his trustworthiness.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
And as you
That's
turn
all
back around, you see there is tears on his face as he looks upon her.
He heard that.
There's a
I
matter
probably
of
would.
discussion we must have with your group before they leave. Let's go.
They got their 7 back, by the way.
Okay. Thank you.
By the way, while they were doing that, I kind of look at the rest of the group that stayed behind, and I'm just kind of like, so how did I do?
Pretty damn good, I'd say so. A lot better than we were doing. Asshole was just gonna get shit for himself with him and his old one fixation, and I was just pissing him off.
But I mean, it seemed like it was going to be a good duo.
As he heals Dreza.
For you? God, you're a real dick, huh?
What about you, Brendan? How'd I do?
Oh, well, I was thinking we would just agree and then leave. And I don't like confrontations.
So agree, leave, and then not do the thing we were going to do?
Wow.
It sounds like he
lying,
was just
Brendan.
gonna bail.
Brendan, you know, lying doesn't work all that well.
Well,
I found that out.
wasn't necessarily lying. We could just find something else to do once we leave.
Fair. I mean, we didn't say the timetable into which we were going to do it, but, you know, I rather would like to save the people of that town that you grew up in. That most likely will be destroyed pretty soon.
Imagine the loss of books, Brandon. We're
Think
not
of your
allowed
mother.
to fail. Think of the books.
Yes, but he did just say he wanted the family dead. We could have done something about that.
True, but the problem is,
Yeah, but before Mr. Leroy started a smooth talking operation, it sounded like it was going to be the whole damn town.
Could have lured him outside.
Think of the books, buddy.
I don't think we would have fared better outside, but
No, just lured those guys outside. The Leandrels for him.
I think he has full access to the Leandros.
He did say he placed Vesemir under a Gaius spell, and presumably he's been responsible for Vicar being missing this whole time for, freaking years.
True. What was that spell you said?
Is Vicar in the composium? I mean, the thing?
You haven't met him, so no. He is there for Brandon.
I don't see him.
No, because he said,
Never mind, I see him.
Vicar was responsible. That's why.
Yeah, but we haven't,
you haven't met him.
Vicar's the king.
Oh, can you at least write his name down then?
Vicar is the king, right?
Yep, Vicar Hamon Leandrol.
That's what I thought.
Wait, no, he's not a king anymore.
Well, former king. Yeah.
Former
Yeah,
king.
Former
One guy, Conqueror Man,
Hmm.
doesn't let him be a king.
Well,
Whatever that guy's name is. Shit.
Valhart.
Valhart, thank you.
I wonder what his opinion is on Valhart. I never did ask the man.
As he comes back.
Huh.
You know
did
what bothers me is about this country? It seems like the entire power struggle in all of the lands is held by like 5 people.
You've not done
5?
much with politics, have you?
No, not really. Always found
It-
him to be more annoying than anything.
Here's a secret. It's the same everywhere.
Gross. That doesn't make for a good story.
One good thing about Valhart.
No.
He paved the way for me to get my revenge.
That's nice.
Purposely?
When Vicar
Or-
was weakened. No, I just took advantage of it.
Oh.
As he
Thought you guys
pours a
were-
healing potion into Dreza's mouth.
Nice. Before we are sent off on our way at whenever, but what does this item I'm supposed to collect look like? Or is it going to be another thing you'll tell me when we get close?
As Dreza wakes up, though, he immediately backs away. He's like, what are we all doing here?
Easy, buddy. You're alive, and that's a good thing.
Morning, Big D.
And why are we not attacking him immediately? He came in and just fucking... That thing...
Easy, easy.
That thing kind of has the upper hand on us, and we might have made almost an ally. At least not an enemy.
Buddy.
You're not gonna like what's coming next.
Explain.
Nah, buddy, you put your foot in your mouth a lot of times. I'm gonna let you do it, but here's what's going on. In all fairness, the man has hostages, people that some of us care about. Would that be fair to say? I look over to Aasimar.
Vesemir. They are
Vesemir.
patients. If they could leave, they would be allowed to immediately.
He did say that he's raiding on a cure for everybody, or trying to find one.
Fair enough. But he has people we care about under his lock and key, and only he will find out the way to save him. So, not much we can do with that. Our hands are tied.
If I
However,
find the cure, I would share it with you as well, so that if I die, someone may do my work. Jesus, I'm the good guy here. I'll admit that one's a little
I think
susceptible to
Sketchy
interpretation.
the
I've
good
been
guy
trying to
doesn't need
be
to.
on your side here.
I don't want to kill innocents. If I can help
Right.
it.
You may not be a good guy, but at least you're not a bad guy.
If I can help it. Sometimes...
You know, I'm not blaming you. I'm saying fair, but you know, a good guy doesn't need to say that he's a good guy.
I'm not a good guy. I'm doing it
Thank
for a good reason.
There you go. A good reason, according to you.
Again,
But anyway.
interpretation. Different for everybody.
But anyways,
Dear.
he's gonna
Yes.
he's gonna need a little bit of a favor from you there, buddy.
What?
We're going to send you home.
What?
Well,
Well, at least give you the option to go home.
To the Indral?
No, your
He
other
looks
home.
confused.
you don't know, do you?
Well, that's
memory
what I
loss. I've been telling you this. Anyone want to clue me in here?
Well, it turns out.
I would caution against that. I'm
Yeah,
not.
listen to him.
Yeah.
Listen to the man.
I would caution against telling him where he's from. Just saying.
Okay.
Well, now you have to tell me, he says.
We'll tell you later, alright?
We are on a little bit of a deadline too.
He starts gritting his teeth. If you know where I came from, you will tell me.
Easy, pal. Relaxicate. Chill pill? Simmer select.
Well, you see, when a man loves a woman,
His eyes look at you, and for a moment, you see the devil himself
For once, it
flash
wasn't
before
me.
your eyes.
I take 2 steps away from Brandon for a second.
For once, it wasn't me.
If I could strike you, you'd already be on the ground.
I learned this in a biology class once.
Brandon, not the time.
You see, he tries to make the motion of teleporting again, like he has in the past, but immediately fucking fizzles back to is shunted back to the ground.
I'm gonna go help him sit down. Easy, pal. It's gonna be alright. Promise. We're still trying to figure out some details ourselves.
Tell me what you know.
Know that you've been here for a long time. And I know that you're a good guy and you wouldn't actually hurt any of your friends. Would you?
If you don't tell me my own memories, yes.
We don't know your memories.
Roll a deception.
No, I mean, that's not... We
It's
don't
a
know
lie.
his memories.
You don't know his memories, but you know of a memory. You know something about him. That's an easy deception check. Luckily, he has disadvantage still.
Thank you, exhaustion.
Did he? I may be getting confused here right now.
This is a good deception.
Did he tell
That is bad
Cyrus
insight.
or this guy?
No, I think he told all of us.
Yeah, he did. You know. I can see it in your eyes. So spill the beans.
I know that you're a good guy. And I know that we are working on getting you your memories back. And I know that you are my friend.
Roll a persuasion check.
Dang.
Oh,
I'd say that's a really
All
good one.
right. Unless he rolls double nat 20s. At disadvantage.
He's got a plus 11 too?
He's got a plus 12.
Oh, fuck. Come on, buddy.
Nope. I'll settle for now. This isn't over. I'm only settling because I really don't have a fucking choice in the matter right now.
Now you know how it feels to be asked.
None of us do. I kind of pat him on the back as I say it.
But in the end, we always do have a choice. The other choice could be death.
And I'm going to need some of your blood, pal. In a long, drawn-out, multiple,
Session.
Yeah. So anyway, if you'll join me, he
Maybe
just
not laugh creepily when you do that. Kind of gives you the aura of madness.
Now I am gonna back up off Dreza for this one.
luckily I don't have to ask. He snaps his fingers and Tracer disappears.
Yep. Good thing I backed up off of him. I don't want to be there for that. That's not going to go over well.
Now again, he is a demon lord, and if he realizes who he is, I would be careful about how you approach that. In my professional opinion.
He's gonna hate you.
The professional opinion of the madman playing psychologist?
Yes.
They know how it's like to be mad.
I know internal struggle. Some would say it's an expertise.
I nod.
Now to the task at hand. I'm giving you your chance. So there's some information you probably ought to know. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I know quite the inner workings of Alistair's operation. I am his secret lieutenant, after all.
There are some orbs that control these toad-like creatures.
Yes.
That if we are able to acquire, we can.
The slots. Yes.
Slots.
I gave them to him.
Do I know what slots are?
Roll a nature check. Or Arcana.
Oops, I did not mean to roll with advantage, but 19.
I would say Fry, Brandon,
Oh,
and of course Leroy, and then Fredrick and Spyro. Syre, sadly, you would have no idea.
yeah, I'm a meathead.
If you guys want to roll that as well. But
You said nature or arcana?
yes.
Oh boy, it's a +5 either way.
Easy choice then.
Disadvantage.
Natural 20.
Nice. Let's go, Panda.
20 is the DC, so everyone that got 20 or above. Slods are very powerful, psychically enabled creatures. Also, Fry, the reason why you would know this is probably because they are shape changers themselves.
Fuck those frogs. They're not
Yeah.
even real frogs.
It's their true form. But very changeling-esque, very high intellectual capabilities and psychically enabled, which means, very good at charming, dominating, etc. Minds of others.
Charming and dominating, you say?
Don't get all
Not in a
hot
good
and bothered
way,
there,
bookworm.
Lindsay.
Oh, alright.
Does this mean that they'll be on our side if you
Hey.
gave them?
Hey, here's some slot facts for you there, for their onesie.
Yeah.
You know how they give birth to new slots?
No, how do they do that?
They inject you with an egg that eventually hatches and goes to your heart and eats it, then
Yep.
bursts out of your chest.
Oviposition, I like it.
Jesus.
Literal predator, or what's it called?
Alien.
That's the word.
It's a
Alien.
real.
Xenomorph.
You could say that they're real heartbreakers.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Anyway, they are likely to work against Alistair's forces if you free them. You could also control them yourself, but if they ever get free, they will then, want to kill you.
Any way you can get those orbs away from the other lieutenants?
Exaxis has it. There is something I can do, though he's not likely to agree.
What would that be?
I could lure him here.
That is a thing.
Though
Apparently, he's the reason why they're controlling a lot of the. They're somehow controlling a lot of the creatures to work for him.
Yeah, he and Alistair are very capable of that.
Any way to break that?
Kill them.
Any way to break that before killing them?
don't believe so. It is in their. It is in Alistair's blood, in nature. And I believe he somehow passed the blessing to Exexus.
And who is this Exessus? We only know of Dragoth.
The devil you fought in the forest earlier.
Oh, you're watching that.
I watch everything nearby.
We did say he was.
It was a close fight, I'll say.
Little bastard
He
barely
almost
got
got
away.
him.
As you can see by Dreze, he won't be allowed to teleport here, but sadly, none of you will be able to use magic either. But it'll stop his teleportation.
Well, I mean, I haven't got shit for spell slots anyways.
Me neither.
I would suggest you all rest first.
Question.
Well, go for it.
Could I at least still summon my summon here at least?
No, you couldn't.
Okay.
But I mean,
It's a very powerful spell on this place.
So, no to spells, so his only defense would be running away.
Yeah, and he's not very good at that without his spells.
And, he can fly, though.
In this building, that isn't
Well,
exactly
how high does the ceiling go? Look up.
50 feet, but
Still pretty high.
about 20 feet over the top of this big titan.
yeah, that big titan just like pulls wings off and he becomes an ant.
You have a bow that knocks him back to the ground.
I do.
Oh,
Look, I'll guard the exit. He's not going to get past us. It's a tiny little altar doorway. I can just put the big man in front of it.
True.
honestly.
How is he at physical things?
He's very strong, not very nimble. So it would still be a decent challenge, but not for all of us.
Oh no, guys, what do you think? We should take it?
Hey, I mean, this seems like the best option we can get to taking out another lieutenant.
I'm not sure he'll agree, but we can always try.
That is.
He's very
the best.
cautious.
I mean, God knows I don't want to be without my spells, but I mean, this just means we're not going to have any healing from me.
It also means he won't be able to, be casting shit.
True.
But we do have
And-
enough time for a long rest.
There's a lot more of us than there is of him.
It's a gamble, but it's not worse of a gamble than we did finding him in the first place.
Oh man, I'm surprised it worked so well in the beginning.
Question: will our weapons remain magical in this area?
Yeah,
Because the bow that knocks him back to the ground.
Let me look up the spell.
I mean, I would hope so, because otherwise I wouldn't have even had my 10 foot of blind vision that I had.
Spells can't be cast, summoned creatures disappear, and even magic items become mundane. Fuck. Whoopsie.
How it do?
T. However, do you have the ability to counter spells?
I do.
My wife has the same capabilities. You two working in
Oh.
tandem.
Scratch that, I do not.
Oh. Then how are you able to neutralize his spell?
Anti-magic field.
Question. So, how did he see that though? When he was across the room?
He was directly behind you.
No, I meant Leroy. How
Oh,
did
yeah, you
Leroy?
wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't know
fair
that.
enough. Fair enough. Hypothetically, if someone were to cast message, like he was casting message on her, right?
Yes.
So I was like, oh, then yeah.
Isn't that only this room that we're standing in that doesn't have the magic?
Well, I wasn't here at the time.
Ah.
And it's also not because of me. I'm strong, but not that strong.
So that plan's a no-go.
One of the great old ones gave me a powerful artifact that I have in the back room. And it will neutralize magic in this entire building.
So that's a no-go.
I can turn it off at will.
I mean, depending on how smart he is. If you can, let's say, hold an action to turn it on or turn it off, we might be able to catch him with our weapons, and then once we're done, you activate your anti-magic field again. He is powerless to do anything.
Depends on how initiative goes. I think we should start with it on, just in case I, roll low on initiative.
Fair enough. Then again, this is all banking on the fact that whether or not he will show up.
Only one way to find out. Before we get to that,
Do you mind if we catch a bit of a nap time?
not at all. Feel free to use the ground somewhere. I don't have any
Oh, man.
beds.
I remember this ground.
Unless you want to nap in a coffin.
No, I'm good. Fuck that.
Hey, coffins look kind of comfy. You ever seen one?
Fuck that.
It is
Just put a
stone, but he's got some, padding, down for them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay out my bedroll.
Before we get to any napping, I should let you in on some key details. The item I asked you to get, Syre,
yes. Oh yes.
it is a staff left over from very old magic. It is capable of dispelling as powerful as 12th level spells.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
that is a handy item.
Wrong levels.
Mortals don't have access to 12th level spells anymore. But the spell that was used to seal the Great Seals of Aramania is indeed of 12th level. So,
Ew.
Now that's gonna be one hell of a story.
sadly, we need that staff or our plans are piss in the wind. And Alistair has it. He is very, very old. That's
Now,
why I revived him in the first place. To find where he had it hidden.
you don't need this boy, right? You do not need Alistair for your plans. So
No.
he happens to okay.
Means to an end, but as
Just
I
making
said,
sure you didn't want us to leave him alive or anything.
oh god, that would be
kind
horribly.
of the whole point of
horribly
our
bad idea.
negotiations.
That would be a horribly bad idea.
Good.
Second, we need the blood of a creature that the seals were made to prevent coming here. Thankfully, we have the Demon Lord for that. Thirdly, well, best we save that one for last.
Or we could just go ahead and get it out of the way now.
That one's gonna be the most fun of all. Have you ever heard of Tasha?
No.
Yeah, she's
I have
got
not.
pretty hideous laughter.
You've heard of her spells. She created that spell, Tasha's Mind Whip, etc. One of the most powerful archmages in existence. Her, along with Order. Are you aware of who that is? He pauses.
I've heard the name.
Order.
Was that part of the
Order? Fuck that
catching
guy.
up?
I'm in the corner eating a ration and not looking.
Hey,
Okay.
was that catching up last section, Jam?
Well, duh.
Yeah, fuck that
No,
guy.
Otherwise, you wouldn't need Soul's blessing. Like.
Okay.
Anyway, he pauses, asks, whatever, moves on. Well, anyway, Order. I don't know if he commissioned her or forced her to lay the magical barriers surrounding the seals. And without whatever key she used for the ritual, again, we won't be able to do anything. We need her key first. That is the first step.
Dungeon Master,
Breaks the barrier. Dungeon Master.
do I know what the key is?
Roll a history check.
You
Here I
are
go,
the
rolling
key, my
history
son.
again.
Ooh, Bardic Inspiration.
Too late.
Fuck.
I will say this. I remember my father getting very angry at me sending one thing to him.
What did you send to him?
A signet ring. My signet ring. He specifically was like very adamant about like not losing this.
God damn it. You could
And that was
make that
and that was a
assumption.
long time ago. Okay. Maybe. Just kind of like
You could make that assumption.
fair enough.
But anyway, we need the key to break the individual barriers first. We need the blood to pour over. While we are doing so. Or the key needs to be laced with the blood, something to that effect. And then, after the barriers are down, we may use the staff to dispel the seal. And that is what Gitanathoa has told me about breaking it. It doesn't matter in which order you do it, but Aramania must be last. It is the power source. If you did it in Aramania first, the shockwave of power releasing would probably be enough to level the cities underneath.
We cannot do that.
Yeah, like I said, if you did Aramania first, you're probably killing everyone there.
Please and thank you.
In
No.
all 4 cities.
Please and thank you. No.
Once we got the information.
It would be the quicker route, as you'd only need to do 1.
Sure. But that's also a cost of life that I'm not willing to accept.
If you insist. I'm kidding. I only jest.
Thank you.
But yes, any questions about Alistair and his forces? Before I call Exixus and, you have your rest.
So we have Dragon, Alistair, Xerxes, or
Exixus.
X6 and you.
Yes.
Those are the only lieutenants we know of.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Dude, we were told by a crow to head north, but we kind of don't have like a pinpointed spot
Do you
for
have
his.
Do you have a map?
We do.
I
It's something we got before we left.
Do you know of Shivarashi Castle?
Who the what?
Brandon,
No.
you would recognize right off. Anyone else who wants to know, roll a history check.
Should be watch key spell
Okay, I want to know. I'm gonna see if I'm smart.
You did say history. Okay. Finally rolling good for a change.
Panda and Fredrick, probably from your time spent just traveling and listening in on local tales and whatnot. Shivarashi was the inventor of the katana in this world.
Sick.
And Kaya would say he used to own the Grey Recluse. He is the one that built the building way back when. Yes, very weeaboo. But he will mark it on your map. Brandon, you'd already have some kind of an idea. After Shivarashi retired, it said he settled in the Folly Wisp Woods somewhere.
How long ago was that?
That was back to the
years ago.
founding of Leandrel.
Wow.
It was around the same time as the founder of Leandrel, which is Vignar Leandrel.
Vignar, Vikar, Vizier, the Aasimar. They seem to have a theme to the names.
Yeah, a lot of them are V names. But there it is.
Oh yeah.
We leave this
Well, it's
forest,
not
we
that
won't be able to
far.
come back here.
The map is a little inaccurate there. The mountain does extend all the way to the ocean.
I get.
Well, remember, that is what we are for. We are to get you back in if should you need to leave.
Fair enough.
And it
Any other
appears
forces of elite stature that we should know about? Like, we know about the harpies, we know about the death vultures, we know about the really messed up vultures that hurt a lot.
he reclaimed
Yeah.
his pet not long after he was revived.
What pet?
Up here,
Ah,
it's a dragon-like snake with 9 arms, 8.
Wow.
Shoots lightning outside of its mouth, you know.
oh, why though?
He likes to have crazy shit. I don't know. He's a madman. Get it?
Takes one to know one.
Yeah, exactly. The Cambions, the Succubi. The ground forces, I fear, have arrived shortly. From Lord Kyrian Thundgren.
Oh,
Leroy and Brandon, you recognize the name. Where is it?
Yeah, so say he spelled it.
Where is it? Where is it?
All names being thrown at me.
You guys have... Okay, I don't remember where it is, but anyway, Lord Kyrian Thundgren was the one who Jaethal and Grimbjorn, the ogre that trained wargs, and Jaethal the Dampier, were working under as cultists of Zariel.
right.
Ah,
So, his wargs and an oddity of other creatures that they've experimented on. If you've heard of a displacer beast, it's like a displacer warg.
Why though?
Are you not noticing a theme here? I feel like the theme is relatively obvious given where you are and who I am.
Do displacer wargs attack people in the forest as well?
Probably. Odd question.
Just curious.
Relatively new invention, but...
I think we should all stick together if we go into the forest, you guys.
Well, it's totally better if we split up. Let's split up, gang.
If Lord Kyrian is there, you stand no chance. But I don't believe he's arrived yet. He's not due for another week. Which is when he plans to meet up and perform the ritual to summon Zariel.
Well,
Now we have a timeline.
a week.
That's for them to arrive. Who says they won't get here early?
Yeah.
So, week at the latest. Probably you should get working on this.
I've been watching their movements. I think a week is relatively safe bet, but you never know.
Fair enough. Well, so beyond that, then the usual.
Hack, slash, and fight all the way through.
We need to get. We need to get the lieutenant dead. Or at least get rid of some of the succubi, maybe. If the control works that way. Maybe even the harpies.
It doesn't.
Fair enough.
Alistair is still a powerful devil. I only believe they had 3 succubi total.
Well, all 3 of them are still alive. One of them escaped. Oh well. Beyond that, we still have the harpies, which is our biggest threat with their charming ability. And beyond that, we have not much besides maybe finding some way to infiltrate and slowly make our way through small battles.
Yeah.
That, or if we see an opportunity to attack Alistair while he's by himself, that's our another best bet.
He hasn't left the castle in a long time.
That's what I figured.
He seems content
Ah,
to
but
wait
you
for
speak of this-
Zariel.
You speak of the Shivorashi Castle as if it's a historical landmark piece, if you would, right?
Yes.
Would that mean that there would be records of its creation, its architecture, its weaknesses, hidden entities?
Yes, and I've been there, so I know them.
Would you let us know where they are?
Well, there is a weak back wall behind it. If you looked around, there's a river that flows through the front of it, the entrance, with a bridge over top. There is a fountain to the east that I believe has a hidden entrance. The fountain moves back and it lets you descend underneath. But sadly, I don't know how to get in.
Well, those are some options we can take.
But I believe it leads to the basement, where the Behir is kept, but the basement is huge. It is a castle, after all. That's also where the prisoners are being kept.
Okay.
Those prisoners.
Lots.
Were there missing people in Leandro?
Lots.
So it must be them then.
Well, that is an option. You go down there, take care of the Behir, free the prisoners.
Mm-hmm. Give them the weapons to fight out if they want. I think we took those inside of the bag of holding.
Yes, yes we did. Then from there, our best bet would be to head upstairs towards the chambers where our friend Alistair is staying at.
I believe the throne room is in the middle. So, more details about the castle. There are a number of buildings in the castle grounds that you can enter. All, the workers of the castle's quarters. Some guards, barracks. And then on top of the castle walls, there are another 3. I'm gonna have to look back my notes real quick. I think 2 buildings, actually. Yes, there are 2 buildings on top of the walls, and then there are inner parts to a main floor. So there's an upstairs, a main floor, and a downstairs, essentially. And then, the castle grounds themselves.
Fair enough.
I believe there are also some enchanted samurai manning ballistas in the front. So probably a bad idea to attack them from the front. But that is all I know. The throne room is on the main floor.
So
I like the basement idea.
if I
Also,
go
they
down,
would be used to hearing the screams of people coming from down there.
What's that?
Oh.
They would be used to hearing the screams of people down there. Like, maybe it wouldn't draw much attention if they heard a lot of screaming. That's why the prisoners are being taken care of.
we
They're
could
not treated
free
well,
them.
that's for sure.
So it's looking like our best bet is to go to this fountain to the basement. Reach
Yeah,
reach the Behir, slay it, free the prisoners, and then make our way to the main area to fight Alistair.
Yes.
Maybe even, depending on who has the orbs at the time, if Alistair keeps them in, like, somewhere Maybe send someone to fetch them? You know your favorite thing to do, Fredrick? Split up, gang?
Yes.
I
In
only
fact,
say that.
why don't you go?
Why don't we split up and look for clues?
I only say that.
Fredrick, you're always so happy to split us up. This is your opportunity now. Now there's a reason to.
Come on, guys, don't be mean. But really, when are you going to suggest that we split up so we can all shoot you down?
They're just itching, man. Itching.
Wait, so, what? We could split up. So,
I'm all for it. All in favor for Fredrick to split up and looking for the slot egg or the slot crystals?
Yeah. I mean, I'll look for the fridge.
I mean, I thought I was summoning him here. He's the one
Oh, right.
that keeps
Yeah,
them.
no, I was waiting for everybody to be quiet, and then people started agreeing, and I was like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
this backfired really bad.
I was like, what the fuck?
No. Terrible idea, guys.
Remember, I'm recovering from a fever and a cough.
um,
Some of my plans are created out of madness.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
But
did
if
not
that's
know this.
all the questions you have, I'll leave you to your rest.
All right. I could use one. It has been very mentally straining after watching my mother die right before me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she is
That
alive
is
and
a-
well now,
That is a traumatizing
Yes.
thing to happen.
and we will find a cure for her.
Thank God I had that one last spell slot.
That does bring up a question there.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, not for you. You're free to go, my friend.
It does raise a question of how I was able to cast my Revivify.
He allowed it. He did say he could freely turn it on and off.
Fair. Thought it was
In
not
combat,
that
though, that's
important.
like one of those
Action.
things where he's like, yeah, it's an action. You can't have it like a rave, like.
Yeah, it is an action.
But anyways, I do have a question for Syre there.
Yes.
I understand his motives. Whenever I'm assuming,
They'll walk off.
yeah, he's walking off.
He goes back to the room on the right.
Well, why are you so willing to throw yourself into the arms of madness?
I mean, he was the man that saved me, and like
You know,
at
just
the
because
ti-
someone saved you doesn't mean they had good intentions.
I,
I'll go.
at the time I was just for it, young, and then I got petrified for 5 years.
So he led you down a bad path.
Well,
Right.
to me it don't seem terrible, but I mean, I guess in other people's eyes,
Yes,
maybe.
Fredrick, you want to say something?
I just want to go over there and just comfort them. Knowing the situation. You know?
Who?
That guy that went to the right.
As soon as you try to touch him, he almost kills you on impulse.
Is he launched into the wall and takes like one less damage that would kill him?
No.
Bummer.
But you just get the feeling that if you would have touched him, it wouldn't have gone so well. I don't need your
like-
comfort.
Which guy on the right?
I'm not a good person. You should mingle with your friends instead.
Okay.
Which guy
That
on
would
the
be
right?
Bismarck.
Vesemir.
Okay.
Vesemir, sorry.
Oh, I thought he walked off.
He did. He's saying he was following him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
I just impulse decision.
Seemed like a bad one to me.
Seems like you've had 5 years of petrification to think about that impulse, and at this point, I don't think you can claim impulse decision making.
I was staring at a crack in the wall and lost track of time.
It doesn't. No, sorry. I don't think you can blame impulse decision making on this one, bud.
Maybe it's
No, like, part of it was due to the fact that, yeah, Fredrick was sent to look for Sandra, so.
But anyways, what is your goal in the end? You saved your life, sure. But what
well,
do you want?
now my goal. I need to free my mother. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, you did, but you lost your memories. As part of your backstory, so.
Yeah.
So you're still going to trust the thing that kept you 5 years away from saving your mother?
Well, as of now, I don't have another way. I mean, later on down the line, if there's a way to save my mother, perfect. But right now he's my only lead.
Is he though?
Right now he is.
Come
Except
on.
that you haven't even looked for any other leads.
It's true.
You haven't
I
had
mean,
the opportunity, so maybe don't commit yourself to the first.
I feel like as if this entity told you to murder an entire village and it might save your mother, you might do it.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't put chance to that, but it's possible. I
The
would.
fact that you're entertaining that thought is what's worrying me.
I fucking love it.
It's doing a little bit more than worrying me. I want you to sleep in the other room.
Maybe they have my old room. I slept on the floors when I was here a long time ago.
Well, this is my patch of floor. Go find your own patch of floor somewhere not near me, then. You crazy murdering psychopath?
I haven't murdered anything except for the bad guys yet.
Yeah, but you would think about it. You would do
you
it
sure?
anyways.
Those harpies don't have free will of their own. They're
Link
basically
established. Mic on.
That is true. I mean, in all honesty, I really haven't got a final blow on any of them.
Just gotta shake my head. So all that power and you can't even kill a thing.
At least I haven't killed an innocent.
I feel like if this entity were to say, kill your friends and I'll save your mother, we would all wake up with our throats slashed.
I don't think I'm that stealthy. You guys would wake up before I even got to your throats.
But you would try!
Also, I wouldn't recommend trying with my wife.
Yeah, I definitely.
I don't think our baby's gonna be able to do that for a while.
He doesn't need to know that.
It was in your mind.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me be in the mind. Ignore everything.
You are not fucking saying no right now, Syre.
I would really advise him that you guys are
Look,
a really big help.
for the meantime, we're working together. There shouldn't be any need for that.
Yes.
Please?
Exactly. See, See, you guys have the same goal though. That is the nice thing.
Same
We don't
end
have to
goal.
fight. Yes. end
How
goal.
we go about that has been very different. And
Look, Syre.
he should answer for that one day.
Yes. Syre, enough innocent blood has been spilled.
I feel for those animals.
You did not just fucking say what I think you did.
He did.
I go behind Sindra. I just kind of. I don't think he didn't mean it. He was thinking of another thing that he wasn't talking about. You know,
I'll kill him.
holding it back. Holding her back.
Yeah, does he need help holding her back?
No, she's
Okay.
not that strong.
The one advantage I do have.
I think you should watch your tongue now.
Noted.
I think it would probably be best if you got out of sight for a minute or two as well.
No, I
But-
think we better explain what happened.
After
seeing
she
as
settles
has-
down.
She might
That's
need
her
to
right
cool
now.
down.
Don't worry, I'll have him killed. Just joking, just joking.
Look, Syre. I think it's a little bit more about what happened to our past that you should know about. Do you remember a town called Citrian? Over by the shores?
You would, yeah.
Yes.
Would I?
You would know of its existence. Probably not what went down there,
Yeah, not recent.
who the people are from there, etc.
Well, I meant I know of the town.
You would definitely have heard of the big light in the sky and come, destroying the town. What I mean is you don't know the individuals from the town.
Yeah.
So you've heard of it.
I have. I've heard of that town.
So have I.
Well, I kind of point to my wife. She was the daughter of the noble who led Citrian.
Ah,
Oh boy.
And you just called her, her family, her friends, her neighbors, and everyone she's ever known who died in that town an animal.
I never said they were animals. I just said the vultures and stuff that we've been murdering innocents.
Which is why I didn't kill you myself.
All those innocents, the birds. We've been murdering them in cold blood.
But the way you said it implied that the innocents that died due to the conflict were animals, which includes everyone from Citrian.
I did not know that they were dying because of pirates.
They died because of order.
Because of the bigger conflict.
Huh.
Because someone got pissed off. And because someone was playing with something he probably shouldn't have.
Huh.
Someone did something with something he probably didn't understand.
You didn't
But-
know. And you shouldn't blame yourself.
But that is in the past. We all had our choices to make. And as far as I understand, order chose violence. So, I will respond in kind.
I would quote the whole, eye for an eye thing, but I actually tend to agree with you on this one, boss.
Yeah. That piece of shit's gotta go.
Fuck it,
I
I
even
was
had
just blind. I mean, it's not that bad.
If I had even half of that power, I might have been able to even make him submit.
We'll get him next time.
Just don't go blind to it. So your wings are fry.
Touche.
You know, in all honesty, was that at least a little bit impressive?
It was. That was something I'll never forget. But given the gravity of the situation,
I understand.
it's also very, terrifying.
I know.
Stories
But
I heard were impressive.
There I was going toe to toe with a literal manifestation of creation.
Before creation comes destruction. Archibald used to say that.
He would know. He's had time to watch it all.
So, Syre, point of the story. Don't be a dick. No bad guy juju.
Hey, I mean, I have been. I haven't had any bad moments so far.
Oh no, you just told us yourself that you never killed anything, so how do we know you're not working for the enemy?
Hey.
Chin.
I have tried. I just do not understand why these guys don't die.
Failure is not an excuse. Fuck, even I've killed things.
I'm kidding.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a paladin. Maybe I should be like a rogue. Run around with a little dagger.
I mean, that is an option.
I can't help but laugh. Alright, I'm gonna go curl up in a corner.
All I'm saying, Syre, the point of the story is don't be a dick. Well, it wasn't don't be a dick. The point of the story is you're playing with something that you do not understand. That you think might have your best interests in mind, but eventually will lead to all the things you love being destroyed. And then you'll be at a point where you have no choice but to go with that thing that started this whole mess in the first place. Because the other choice is death.
Basically, like I said, don't be a dick. It's totally the same message. I say through a yawn.
You're not supposed to yawn. It makes me tired.
You're weak. Weak.
As you go all bed down for the day, or for the night. It's still only 2 p.m.
We're tired. I'll take
Yep.
a short rest before then.
Okay.
Fuck that, I'm taking a long.
Only one long rest in a 24-hour period, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what you said last time, and it's been more than 24 hours since our last.
No, it is not.
Though.
Fuck me!
You guys woke
We're
up.
really gonna have 2 fucking sessions?
You guys woke up at 5 a.m., fought at 6 a.m., went on a 3-hour walk, and then this was like an hour of talking.
We're really
Look,
gonna
if you
get
really
2
wanted to-
fucking sessions with no long rest?
You
If
can
you
have a
really
long
wanted to
rest. I'm just saying you have to wait all day and all night.
Well, that doesn't sound like an option. He's calling homeboy right meow.
No, he's calling homeboy when you guys have had your rest.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just saying you'll have to skip this whole day to get a long rest. So if you would like to do anything before this day is over, now is the time.
Once this day is over, I think we'll have 6 days to storm the castle.
Yep.
Up to you guys.
I'm gonna practice clarinet until bedtime then.
Alright.
Like,
Hmm.
we would have to meet up with my master in town,
I mean,
in the city.
I don't think we have time for that.
yeah. I was gonna say, do you have
No
do you have
offense.
teleportation?
Yeah, just saying. Once I found out, just saying.
Okay.
Bye. Have a good time.
He means after we've, finished. He needs to get back. to the town.
Fair enough. Sorry, I just feel like I'm not at 100% right now.
Catnap. What does catnap do again?
It gets you give a short rest
In 10
in
minutes.
10 minutes.
So, does anybody want a catnap right now?
Not really. We're taking a long rest later, so we got plenty of short rest before then.
I'm going to that.
Well, there's,
Oh, yeah.
there's for the short rest before the long rest, I guess.
I can't cast spells anyway, so.
Alright.
A 9.
As you guys do indeed get a short rest. So Syndra will take... She will take 2 second levels. Freed up. As we'll put you back on
Whoops.
the lab.
I meant to hit click the hit dice, but it says D10.
That's because you have a D10.
Oh yeah.
So let's
Are we really going to ally with this guy?
Well, once again, he has quotation marks hostages.
It doesn't
That
seem
and,
like he wants them killed.
No.
I hope he doesn't want my mother killed.
He did, revive her or let her be revived.
Well,
Yeah.
by hostages, I
also-
don't technically mean these people. I mean the people of Lysindral.
The Indral.
Lysindral, sorry.
He also has the person that was supposed to be married to in the other room.
Basically, if we let him continue with his methods, a lot of people are going to die.
At least this way we might be able to temper it a little bit.
Alright. I will back your play.
It's also,
If you
as
have a
far as
better-
I understand, not a permanent alliance.
I just worry for the leadership of the Indral. If what he said is true, I assume you guys filled them in.
Yeah.
Yeah. If what he said is true about Vakar and Vismar, they don't deserve to be the leaders of this town.
True, but if you remember, before we left, there was a new player in the game calling for reformation and change.
The Trickster? I don't know that she's any better.
Maybe not.
The way I see it, Lysindral has a pick of a lot of bad choices. You just have to pick the least worst one.
My vote is for Godfrey. Now that's a man one can respect.
Who?
Wait a minute, isn't Godfrey the leader of the Bloody Bones?
No, that is Cragsby.
Oh, that's the one.
Godfrey is the Paladin. Godfrey Archdale, yes.
Yeah, we've met him. I just don't.
You haven't met him.
Where?
You haven't met him.
Yeah.
He's been spoken of, but he's related to Brandon. But he's
Oh yeah, he's the leader of their house.
I do, yeah.
yeah, Paladin in the employ of Vikar Haemon Leandral. Not much is really known about him or his past. None have ever seen him not wearing his armor.
Well,
Some say even Vikar hasn't.
His parents haven't seen him without his armor?
Roll me an intelligence check, Brandon. No. Roll me an intelligence check, Brandon. You get the feeling that this means the general public
Alright.
Jesus.
hasn't seen him without his armor.
Oh man.
Basically, he's so dutiful that every time he steps out in public, he's always wearing his armor because he's ready to act for the people.
I mean, he would be in a position to take it as the leader of one of the most powerful houses in town.
One of the kindest men I've ever met, too.
That being said, well, if you know of a better choice, by all means, be the change that you want to see. Don't just sit there idly waiting for change to happen.
Oh, we won't, but I'm just not looking forward to the logistics.
Fair enough. But, according to this little bit that we're under right now, do you see a better avenue of action?
I don't want this madman leading the town either.
I don't think he wants to. You can always ask him.
I think he just wants to get rid of the people in charge now.
Rid of his brothers, yes. And good riddance to them, too.
Do you want to ask?
Kind of.
Oh, why don't we go ask?
Okay.
Right over yonder.
You know, communication is key, people. In order to build a lasting relationship, as I say as I walk
You know,
towards,
I've always heard this.
you should put it into practice, my friend.
I will keep it in mind. Well, I did a good job first step, communicating to you. Right?
Yes, you did. Yeah, I hated you at first, but then you showed me some diplomacy, and I was like, you know, you're not so bad.
Like a dead, like a kicked puppy. You hated me?
I hated the idea of what you were.
Tears swell up
Like I
into his
said,
eyes.
Like a kicked puppy. Oh my god.
It's all water under the bridge now, friend. I don't hate you anymore.
He's like reflecting his life choices. Like, what did I do?
You made choices. I know that some of them weren't your faults, but anyways. Hello, Mr.
Knock.
Isimir?
I assume. Yep. Yes. What is it?
My friend here has a question for you. Go ahead, friend.
Is everybody going? Or?
I might as well tag along. I
somebody's
like
going.
Reservoir. Yeah.
All right. Excuse me. He's just like chilling, like fucking over here. But
Can I stare into his eyes and not be corrupted by the madness? Seeing as I've also stared into this before.
Let me check the ability.
Fair enough.
He used that to defeat Dreza, so he can't use that. Of his choice, so yes.
Aw, you're adorable.
Roll an animal handling check.
Alright, here I go, roll.
Inspiration?
Okay. Bardic inspiration.
Dungeon Master would like to buy inspiration for this.
Seriously?
Oh my god, no.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
You know what I'm starting to realize? I'm probably not going to live long enough to gather all this inspiration. I know they carry over to new characters, but I'm getting the strong feeling that I'm like, I might not survive.
You'll be
And
okay.
at that point, I don't really want the new characters to have like a bonus. So here I go,
Good times.
making animal handling. And here comes Bardic Inspiration.
You hear
22.
Oh, meat potato salad.
in your ears as you say that to the thing. You hear a low rumbling Almost like a cat purring.
Aw.
The madness loves the other mad guy.
He senses a kindred spirit.
Now I need you to make a constitution. I'm just kidding.
Fair enough.
No. But sadly, he likes you a little too well.
Oh no, no. Cthulhu-san,
Tentacles.
Yamate.
Better watch out, Syndra.
Tentacles just rub your face.
Like I said, better watch out, Syndra.
But anyway.
Leroy is played by JM. He can only withhold so much of himself.
You know there is a dating sim where you can date Cthulhu.
Oh god.
Is there really?
Sucker
Yes,
for love.
I'm not even kidding.
Gross.
It
Anyway.
is actually
My
pretty amazing.
God.
Yes, what is it? And then, Rizabur. Do you intend to lead this town? Absolutely not. I think this town has had enough of the Leandrol name. Look at its leaders throughout history. Vismar, Vikar, and Alistair among them. And even me, if I were to. No, I think the Leandrol name should die.
Glad we got that cleared up. Is that good for you, friend?
Since Vignar, this place hasn't had a good leader yet.
Excuse me for a moment.
Alright, buddy. If that'll be all. Yes. I suppose so.
Gonna pat him on the back on the way out. Reservoir, not.
I figured.
Not Vesemir.
And he just returns and sits in the chair that you see across the room.
Pat him on the back on the way out. Good communication skills. You talked real good. You were very clear, eloquent. You got your point across nice and direct. Didn't beat around the bush like me.
If you say so. Thank you.
You did good. You did good, kid.
But yeah, if that is all, and you'd like to, fast forward the time and take a long rest.
I would like to say that I would like one of those Cthulhu monsters for us, for the party. We need to find three people to sew together. Human centipede.
Oh my.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's gonna go
Gross.
over very well.
I mean, we could probably learn from our friend how to make one of them. He has perfected it.
I mean, it's cute, but not that, why?
Yeah.
Because it's cute.
Yes.
I would like
It's
a
adorable,
cutie.
and it's,
Really? The
Strange.
Necronomicon sucker for love?
it's a real thing.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fucking cursed.
My dog took his bandages
Wow.
off. That's a new one, though.
Ooh, fuck. Welcome back, buddy.
I mean,
But yeah, if you're fast forwarding, you may click that long rest button.
yes.
Look,
Nope.
friends, all I know is that thing liked me. It might
Maybe-
it might even save my life one day.
Yeah, maybe you can get to keep him. Adopt him. See if you could adopt it.
Let's not go crazy. He's
Ah.
loyal only to him.
Transfer of loyalty. Maybe you could pay him off.
And he did also say if Aasimar dies, he dies.
Okay, never mind. They have a pact they have a soul pact, a soul bond.
I don't want to have to
Feed something like
even
that.
try to explain to you
If they feed.
the moral issues of sewing three people together into one of those things.
Three things, not necessarily people. Could be people.
He said people.
No, he said creatures, things.
No. Syre said
Oh,
people.
okay. Yeah, that's That's on you, man. That's on you, Syre.
Well, I mean, I'm not good at getting my point across.
But yeah, you may click that long rest button.
Yay,
Oh, yeah.
spell slots are back.
I would probably say that I've been modifying you guys' memories a little bit here and there, but only so you forget what I said.
You've been modifying our memories?
Yeah, gift of gab. Out of character.
Gift of yeah,
Making jokes and retracting them magically.
yeah,
Did he just tell us that, or was
He
that
did.
out of?
yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I know exactly how I feel about it. I fucking hate it.
Like, that seems a little messed up. I mean, you can change the whole of our memory.
Only
With,
6 seconds.
Oh, so
My-
you can't just implement you're my best friend then. Okay.
My hair goes red.
Yep.
I'm really pissed off about this. I don't like people fucking with my memory.
We should split up, Gain. Fredrick should go look for the orbs, right?
By himself, sure, go ahead. Get after it, kid.
I wouldn't mind taking him with 2 other things.
By the way, magic is not going to be a thing, so the moment we bring him down, it's all about sword and, sword.
Well, he said he might be able to get us some magic when he's got it turned off for us to use.
Yeah. Since that, does that mean there's no such thing as Arcana checks until the magic barrier's down, right?
Arcana is still knowledge. You can make an Arcana
Okay.
check.
I think he wants.
Well, I mean,
Attuned
for
to an
the
item?
attune. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be mundane
Okay.
until it's turned on. So
Yeah, I guess
Or
I'll
turn
just
off.
wait for until everything goes hopefully as planned. If we can even get the guy here, we don't even know if we can get him here.
baby, I finally know what it's like to be bear. I'm useless.
Oh.
Sorry, Brandon.
He does things.
Oh shit! I thought she meant like, not like bear, but bear. B-A-R-E, not
Yeah.
B-A-E-R.
B-A-A-R. Bear.
You meant what I knew. Look, I don't spell so good.
Yeah. I finally know what it's like to be bear. I'm useless in this fight.
You
Oh,
have
God.
any
Oh god, me
Throw.
too.
You have a rapier at least. I don't get shit.
Oh god!
I could run over there and punch them, guys. That's about it.
I'll give her my spare rapier.
We have that serrated sword.
I have no
I don't-
idea how to use any of that shit, but okay.
Rapier?
Do you
Little
know how to
thin
use a
whippy?
dagger?
Poke him with the stabby end.
Kind
The
of.
stabby end is the end opposite of where you're holding it now.
Do you have a light crossbow, Leroy?
I have your bow that you lent to me.
This is Syndra talking.
Ah,
This whole time.
I have a dagger you could have.
Nah, I prefer to be, far away.
well, let's see what the guy here.
Alright, I'll take
Yeah.
that rapier then. She doesn't want it.
I'm a little, frail girl.
How about this? You're on a healing.
I
thing.
changed my body into a
If
little
some-
frail girl. So am I.
If someone needs healing, you just give him these potions. I'll hand her 3 of my potions. Run
Okay.
up to them and feed them.
Okay.
You're not useless. You're just a little disadvantaged right now.
Okay. Can I still have the crossbow just in cases?
I don't have a crossbow.
Shit. Anybody got a
javelins.
light crossbow?
I do not.
I've got a
I
rapier.
got one.
I
You
got
do?
the light hammer.
May
Yeah.
I have it even though I insulted your bear?
He did do the thing that one time.
He did.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Thank you. It was only
You know-
jokes.
If we have a piece of cloth and some string, I could make a sling for you.
That's alright. I think the crossbow will do. I'm not too bad at that. Not great, but not too bad.
Well, let's hope that he can toggle that thing on and off again in the correct timing to be able to get us magic and him not.
Yeah, it all depends on initiative,
Yeah.
how it falls.
Let's hope.
But as you wake up the next morning, and he says,
Ah.
If you have levels of exhaustion,
"Oh yeah, con save. Syndra did have one. Ooh. And she still got one.
This brings back memories waking up off the floor.
You're good, Fredrick. Alright. So, he has agreed to come here under the pretense that I have you all captured.
So where's the best spot for us to hide?
I think our best bet is to corner him off in the room you guys are in currently with Shavana, but I'll have the coffin moved.
Works for me.
And what, at that point, just have us in a circle, kind of like hands behind our back, quotations?
No, I think I have you all in another room. Once I get him in here, I give you guys the signal and you rush in.
I
Oh,
see.
yes.
So that way he's stuck in this room.
Surprise. Surprise round.
surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Alright, well.
Which room are you
I love
going to?
Dexter. Now, don't touch the books. He looks at Brandon. I know your type. Restrain yourself.
Why can't I touch them?
But
I
he
read them. I don't have to touch them.
he lets you into the room up north.
I mean, it's probably a good thing you didn't say it, otherwise there would have been multiple people touching the books.
We don't have to touch them to read them. Bear, I can't get Bear. Where are they?
Here, I'll get him in a sec.
Okay, never mind. I'm trying to go and bring him through the wall. Or no, I can't bring him through this wall.
God damn it, clean wall. There. I'll get rid of the dynamic lighting there, but
Okay, so he said don't touch the books.
And look at them.
We
from
can-
afar.
we can read titles.
He didn't say anything about Bear not touching him.
As you get to there,
he
you
said
see
he said it as a general statement.
you say Dreza is in kind of a magical force field.
Oh boy.
Then he can't get out. The little gyroscope little thingy right here is spinning wildly and letting off some very blue pulsing waves of energy. Don't go in there. That's a magical force field.
Oh, whoa.
You wouldn't be able to get past there.
Huh?
You wouldn't be able to get past there,
Oh, okay, right, my bad.
as there is a magical sphere / force field. But there are rows of books, desks, here and there.
Fuck, my chronometer won't work in here either.
Nope.
God damn
All right, well, what are the titles of some of these books?
it. Yeah.
Roll me. What are you looking
As soon
for?
as I notice Dre's, I'm gonna be hiding.
We'll, anything that sticks out to me?
Roll me an investigation check then.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Is I'm browsing to find something interesting.
Roll an investigation check.
Would I know that that thing that was spinning all over the place be creating the force field?
You could assume that. Would you know it? No. Roll me an Arcana.
Woo woo. That's a real big 8, boys.
Yeah, Fry,
Rolled real good.
it's all kind of... I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to see that the general theme is research and studies of the mind in a mental, psychiatrical sense, psychiatrical study, as well as medicinal for the mind. That's a lot of what's in here.
Yeah, that's boring to me.
For you, Brandon, there's one book. It's got very ancient looking language on it, but it oddly looks the most preserved out of them all.
Okay.
But it looks old as fuck, if you had to guess.
Old as fuck. That's my guess.
Old as fuck, boy.
What's the language right now?
What's languages you have?
All of them.
No, you don't.
I mean, do you have tongues? Or
No,
comprehend language?
Come on. Draconic, Elvish, Undercommon, Celestial. God damn it, McDowell just took off another advantage I just put on it.
Fun. Pro tip, you can click the languages and it'll pop them all up.
Okay.
Comprehend languages, spell.
No, sadly, it is not any of those.
All right, I'll gather it up anyway since it looks interesting.
You'll gather it up,
touchy.
huh?
No touchy!
Yeah.
Somebody smack him.
What did I
Smack
say?
his hand. No touchy.
I'm still watching you.
Fine,
Don't play me for a fool.
Ask him.
Let me think. Can I recopy the shapes of the letters that are on the cover? Something.
Roll a persuasion check.
I
mean, like I can just look at it,
please.
like, draw a picture, right?
Roll a persuasion check.
Do I know or not about that thing?
That's a pretty nice
No,
one for a
you would not.
-1.
I'll go ahead and give you. It doesn't look like they're linked now. The force field in the item that's spinning is different. You may copy the cover.
All right, I'll do so.
There's some paper on the desk.
Is there anything else on the desk that looks interesting?
Roll an investigation check.
Here's my question. How long is this fight gonna take?
I don't know.
As long as it takes us to kill him.
He said he's coming here by himself, so we should make short work of him, if that is true, but you should never believe a devil's tongue.
Well,
No offense to present company. He looks at Cinder. Not a full devil, but, you know.
All right, be right back. I got it.
Brandon, everything looks interesting. It's
Nothing.
the focal point of the room.
All right. I'll be right back. I got it.
Okay.
well, if he's gonna be right back, I'm gonna be right back.
If he's gonna be right back, I'm gonna go take some medicine.
Okay, buddy. You're a trooper.
Something, alright.
Madman.
Moron, more like it, but sure, why not?
Well, glad to have you, but
Man, if only I wasn't scared of books, I would have been looking for them. At least anything that was written in my favorite language, deep speech.
Do you look at the book Brandon gathered? Or
I
is
have
copying?
I have not looked at it yet, but my guy was curious that he was writing something down.
Well, if you'd like to sneak a peek.
I may sneak a little peek.
It is not the deep language.
Gosh,
Or deep speech language.
I bet
Spyro.
you it's probably not giant either.
Spyro.
She is currently on the in the latrine.
Oh, okay. The latrine.
Man.
What's this thing?
Roll an Arcana check. It's got a bunch of connected but unconnected, like separate from each other rotating pieces that form kind of a spherical shape. Most likely magical. But it doesn't appear to be moving or anything. Or doing anything actively.
I need to be I'm gonna have to get over my book phobia one day. Let's look at. Oh.
We'll go ahead and roll it.
What's that for?
Don't worry about it. You guys are probably too far away to hear that.
Yeah. My passive is shit anyway, so.
It's also like, through several walls and about 300 feet away.
Spyro is back.
Spyro.
Yeah.
As you enter this room, is there anything you're particularly curious about or wanting to look at?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm just. Yeah. No, I don't have nothing.
How far far up is this wall over here?
It's about 20 feet tall. Like a balcony drop off.
Okay.
Okay, back. Sorry, I thought he needed to maybe go to the bathroom, but he's just fucking around.
Dog being dog.
Yeah, he's really being a prick today.
Get him a cone. Or is he ripping
He's
it
got
off?
one. He's got one. He's fucking like I'm not sure how he's doing it, because I'll look away for like 30 seconds and it'll be off. I don't know how he's doing it.
Goddamn. Little bastard.
Get him a puppuccino.
Poor dude.
Not so late.
Yeah, poor dude is,
Balls are gone.
Dun, 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 dun. I am. You know, you need to get that freaking that revolving boom cylinder.
The revolver.
I need to get the fucking sights checked.
Yeah, that or so we can call you James Bond, but I mean,
I was thinking the John Wayne kind of thing.
oh, you don't want to be no James Bond, sleep with the women, beat the bad guys. You want to be more of a I'll find you and kill you.
You need to turn it into a magical weapon so you can use your intelligence for it.
Oh, shit. How the fuck do I make it magic?
Buy an enchantment for it. Get it enchanted with something.
Or with all the enchantments that are big?
It's fully customizable. You give me an idea and I put it into mechanics, essentially.
Okay.
I need to upgrade my hand crossbow at some point.
I'm back.
Welcome, buddy.
Welcome back.
Alright. I think everyone's back now. And,
Things went down apparently, but we don't know that.
he comes back. Alright, I had the Dark Asher clear a room out so that he can ambush them from behind and block their, path of exit. Sadly, I had to take care of some business in the room. But yes, I will lure him into Shivana's old room. And then we will strike.
Let us know where we're going to go, buddy.
He should be here within the hour.
Do we still have that oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna ask if we had that see invisibility just in case he was trying to be sneaky, but I forgot when they step in here. Spells don't work.
He shoves his staff to the ground forcefully, and for your all's view, this little spinning gyroscope thing stops moving and stops pulsing the blue magical waves of energy.
Whoa.
You may cast your spells. But as soon as the combat starts, I'm turning it back off.
All right.
Somebody ride this gyroscope.
You'd have to get past the, magical force field first. Or force field.
Like so. Seems like it'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Anyway.
I can't help but wonder what would happen if I were to cast this spell magic on that artifact.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to. But the thought is there.
Don't let your dreams just be dreams.
No, this dream's gonna stay a dream.
Okay. Fair enough. Seeing as how you kind of need it.
I'm going to
More of an
even though
intellectual exercise.
And you really don't want to piss this guy off either, so.
I'll try my thing since it's off for now. Or did you say it was just turned on?
It's turned off now.
Okay, I'll just try it just for the sakes.
Okay. That does it. You are attuned. Was that to the
you-
flame tongue or the serrated sword?
The flame tongue. I thought the serrated sword was just a normal weapon. I
Oh,
didn't know
yes,
it.
yes, it is. My bad. Yep. So you're attuned to the flame tongue.
Perfect. Now I may be able to hit a little bit more.
Yes, of course. Fire damage will deal very good damage against a devil.
Yeah, I recommend the serrated sword. You
Yeah,
also did see that he was immune to the fire damage.
that is true. That is true. That is true. I forgot about him being that.
All right. I'm
Maybe I
going
might switch going
to
now.
go meet him.
Sorry if I'm being sassier than
Oh,
normal.
wrong button.
My filter is gone with the sickness.
Dang, that was a good hit though, but I didn't want to do that.
I like Sassy JM.
Sassy JM doesn't like himself. Mostly because he's only sassy when he has no control over his own head. He starts saying things, personal things, terrible things.
But great.
I like Sassy JM.
Terrible, but great. I love Harry Potter.
The sword chooses the warrior, young Frodo.
Expelliarmus.
Um,
I prefer my spell, Cut Armus.
Fry and Leroy.
Expensive petroleum.
Actually, he can do it to all of you. You hear in your heads, there are two succubi with him, invisible. He suspects,
I look
or
over
doesn't
towards
trust me fully.
I look over towards Fry. That's your cue, Fred.
Don't worry, when I activate the field again, they will be shunted back. They can't go into the ethereal plane here either.
Well, that's good.
That is
But just
forbidden.
in case, I need to look at something.
Okay.
Can I make an intelligence check to know if they can cast charm?
He'll sense the thought and he'll say yes, they can.
I have counter charm.
It's not. The charm is an innate ability of theirs, not magical, I don't believe.
So my counter charm wouldn't work.
Does it say it's magical? Go ahead and click it for me.
Yeah, magical notes or words.
Yeah, sadly.
Oh, my thing might not be magical.
Let me double check the. Actually, you hear back, it does not work. It does say in the charm, magically charmed, so it would not work.
Dope.
Question.
Yep.
Effects of etherealness. What is etherealness?
Let's look. The spell or just them entering?
The spell as well.
You
Both.
step.
I would have this for an hour.
You step into the border regions of the ethereal plane in the area where it overlaps with your current plane. You remain in the plane for the duration or until you use your action to dismiss the spell. During this time, you can move in any direction. If you move up or down, every foot of movement costs an extra foot. You can see and hear the plane you originated from, but everything there looks gray. Can't see anything more than 60 feet away. While on the ethereal plane, you can only affect and be affected by other creatures on that plane. Creatures that aren't on the ethereal plane can't perceive you and can't interact with you unless a special ability or magic has given them the ability to do so. You ignore all objects on the ethereal plane, allowing you to move through them. even though you perceive them on the plane you originated from. When the spell ends, you immediately return to the plane you originated from in the spot you currently occupy. If you occupy the spot of a solid object or creature, you are immediately shunted to the nearest unoccupied space, and take force damage equal to twice the number of feet you are moved. Spell has no effect on you if you cast it while you're already in the ethereal plane, or a plane that doesn't border it, such as one of the outer planes. And that's it.
The problem is that it takes 10 minutes to apply this oil. The oil of etherealness.
Gotcha.
It
I would say it would work.
Yeah,
But he did say they can't enter the ethereal plane.
fair enough.
He has the spell Forbiddance going, essentially.
Oh, it is magically charmed. Okay.
We can also make one of our weapons a +3 for the duration.
Yeah, the Oil of Sharpness. Yeah, if you guys want to use any items, now would be the time to do it. As you were prepping for his arrival.
I mean, a +3 sword would probably be really useful, considering we're going to be going at it sword and board.
A rep would not work, considering it can be dispelled.
I believe his spell just negates the effects until he turns it off again. Effects that, like the anti-magic field, from what I understand, does not dispel magic. It only dismisses it until the field is removed, correct?
Yeah.
So, for example, while the field is up, mage armor or other effects of that nature will be null and void. But the moment it drops, it comes back up. No cost to you.
I do believe that's how it works.
Then another question is,
Yeah.
considering Reb is a concentration spell,
Mm-hmm.
do I need to maintain the concentration, or is it still through the wand?
I believe wands are concentrationless if they cast a spell. I could be wrong, but...
DM interpretation. Some items say that it will hold concentration for you. Some items don't. So rule of thumb is that the item will by default not hold concentration for you. Because there are items that specify yes.
Yeah, I found the rule. It would cost your concentration, yes.
Okay. I wasn't actually
Good question, though.
I was just clicking on it so so everybody would see it.
It would still require your concentration.
Okay. So do we want Rep to be up or no?
I think our best bet is to just deal damage.
Okay, so that's probably just leaves me with Chaos Bolt or my crossbow. Okay.
Well, Chaos Bolt isn't going to be able to do it because it's magic.
Yeah, once the field is up.
I'm just saying, once the field is up. And this Reb is...
Anybody applying anything, doing anything?
If I apply my Shield of Faith, would it go away once the field's up?
It would neutralize the effect, so you'd gain no benefit from it, but as soon as the field went away, it would come back up. As long as you're still concentrating on it.
Same thing for my healing spirit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It renders them mundane until the field is either removed or,
Yeah,
etc.
I'll just hold off then. Just because if it has to come up, and if it stays up, then it'll just be there, not doing anything.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna do the rage.
Alright.
Remember that only lasts for a minute.
I'm kind of say as soon as you get the signal.
And if you don't attack,
Okay.
you lose it.
Yeah.
So how? My summon would disappear if he pulls it up.
I'm bringing him to the room. Is anybody using like the oil or anything like that?
If it's neutralized while the field is up, like, that's a waste of an item.
No, the oil wouldn't be.
Why not? It's a magical item, isn't it?
I kind of interpret oil as just a substance that's, you kind of get what I mean? Essentially like a really good polish. Like, I don't consider +3 weapons and items magical, so why would I consider the oil, in my opinion?
Fair enough. Then,
Well, if that's the case,
we'll
then somebody
consider it
absolutely needs
of
to fucking
natural substance.
Yeah, somebody absolutely needs to use that oil of sharpness. Whoever's our hardest hitter.
Yeah, there's nowhere. Well, for 1 hour, the coded item is magical and has +. Yeah, but I homebrewed the rule that +1, weapons aren't magical in my world by themselves. So yeah, we will apply that to this as well.
alrighty. But it still wouldn't get past his resistance, right?
No, it would not.
Then, like I said, that's no point. That's at maximum 1 point of extra damage
Yeah, it's still
per
plus.
attack.
Yeah, you're right.
I'd rather save it for Alistair.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
There are
What did you
potions
get?
of heroism.
There are potions of heroism.
What does the heroism do?
I believe it gives you temporary HP. Let's see. 10 temporary hit points last for 1 hour. No concentration.
Heck, man.
Yeah, mind if I drink one of those, buddy?
With
I
what
would-
attack are you gonna go with?
I would say the people stabbing him right in the face, but I mean,
I'm just more worried about the temp HP right now.
So you, who's gonna hang out in the back, are worried about your hit points, while us in the front are taking the hits.
That's why I didn't ask for one. It's gonna be more useful to the people that are
melee
in
users.
more danger.
Whatever. Okay.
I feel
Sorry
like
if that was a little mean. Like I said, I'm a little cranky right now.
No.
It will be more useful for the melees. Just saying.
I
Yeah,
feel like I'm good.
Okay.
I
yeah,
have
it's-
pretty good armor class.
How many of those do we have?
I think 2 or 3. I think we're in Brandon's bag of holding, so he should have the notes for it, I think. Be done.
One moment.
The only reason why
And I
I was
didn't get the notes for the potions.
Got 'em.
Oh,
It's
Pretty
two.
sure.
It's 2 potions.
It's 2. Okay.
I think our biggest damage dealers right now are those who can do multi-attack.
Yeah.
That's going to be Syre. And
And yourself,
myself.
Reservoir.
That D4 is going to help for the bless for the attack with the bow.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where the notes are. They're on my old computer.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone with extra attack should be up front.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
also
I
have
feel
action surge, so
pretty good with my armor class though. So if you only since you only have like 2, I can opt out.
well, it doesn't bonus your armor class. It just gives you the bless and the temporary HP
1d4
Yeah.
roll to your attack rolls and 10
saving throw.
temporary hit points.
It would be
and saving
incredibly
throws.
useful for you to have. Promise.
Yeah.
It depends on the. Like, I want to summon my thing, but at the same time, he's gonna activate the
Well,
thing.
it just
so
prevents you from summoning while it's active. If it's already here, then you're good.
it only lasts for 10 minutes.
But the forbidden spell is active currently, so yeah, you wouldn't be able to pull someone from another realm, sadly. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Alright.
So yeah, I'm drinking a potion of heroism.
Alright. You're at 69. Haha.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Are you drinking the potion there, Syre?
Yeah, I guess I'll drink it.
Well, what about if you're confident, why don't Spyro have it?
No, she is the critter.
Yeah. She beat his ass last time.
I mean, I could take it.
Yeah.
Well, one of you two need to pop it.
So you'd have 75 max hit points, or not max hit points, but temporary hit points. But 75 total, essentially.
Okay.
And then you have the Bless spell activated on you. So every time you attack, you can roll an additional 1d4 for your attack rolls. You can also do that for saving throws.
Is there like a limit?
Nope.
Or is it just a certain amount of time?
Duration is 1 hour.
Oh, okay.
So, for quite a while.
A lot longer than this fight's gonna go.
Do I have anything that can help the party right now? Message. No.
You have hopes and dreams.
There's that Hill Giant strength potion somebody could take. Cinder
Yeah,
says.
someone who normally doesn't go up front can drink that and start wailing.
Well, do you?
Brandon could be a pretty good
Yeah,
person
I
for
have
that.
I think Brandon's a good idea because he won't be able to use his intelligence modifier for his weapons when they're not magical when the field's up.
Yeah, I feel like he'd be a really good choice. I'll hand him that Hill Giants if he wants to take it.
Merry Christmas,
Sounds like
Brandon.
a good
You're back
plan
to
to
the
me.
front lines again.
You drinking it?
Yeah.
So for an hour, you can change your strength score to 21.
Sick.
Just when you thought you had finally escaped the front lines, they called you back.
And you'll have to switch out your modifier. No, it should be... Yeah, because it should be a higher modifier than what the weapons are currently. Because your
That's
intelligence went down to 18. Yeah, so just change him over to strength instead of intelligence. Should do the trick.
Okay, let me test it. Yeah. Oh, I need to change that in all too.
Don't blanch.
Yeah, it's got the strength, but not the attack roll. Yet.
And also dex, right?
Yes, sir. All bows and crossbows are dex. Just when I thought I was out.
No, I just wanted to make sure before.
Everybody ready?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Fry doesn't cut shit except for Bardic Inspiration and his Crystal Blade, which is just gonna be a normal fucking +1.
Go ahead and.
I wish you were
Which
still
here's the next question: is my Bardic Inspiration gonna be able to work?
Click on it.
Form of bucket.
You know what?
It doesn't say anywhere that it's magical.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would work.
Yeah, you inspire others through stirring words or music, so.
Yeah.
You just sit there and jam out. Let's hit this amazing roll. Ready? Top. Bottom.
I like the enthusiasm though.
An attempt was made.
Oh yeah, I just thought I could drink a potion, but it's not very useful.
Kaya.
The current scenario.
Reservoir. And Syndra.
Dang,
And she rolled low.
That slow? Gosh dang.
Is everybody on there? Yep.
I must be chopped liver.
Fredrick, Leroy, Stranger,
Nah, that's just Reservoir for you.
Brandon, Kaya,
Hey,
Spyro, and
is
Jacob.
there, is
Whoa,
there
whoa.
time for me to drink a potion?
It changed my name again. What the heck?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's just something so stupid.
You gonna drink a potion
Wow.
to become a 13-year-old boy?
To a minimum.
Alright.
Roll me a d6 plus 6.
Wasn't he like 21 to begin with?
Yeah.
23.
Wow. Okay, 16-year-old.
You're 10 years old.
What?
1d6 plus 6.
Oh
You're
my
10 years
God.
old now.
To a minimum of 13.
13.
You
To
lose.
the minimum.
You lose 3 levels in the summoner class. Okay.
Why did you
Please don't do that right now.
What, me?
do it?
I mean, you can do it, but you're 10 years old, so
There is a 10%
No,
chance that he'll
It's a minimum.
they're
of
gonna
13.
increase.
Okay, you're 13 then. All right. You're a
Either
little
which way,
schoolgirl.
please don't do this.
We're getting ready to fucking fight. And he's just fucking 13.
He's just like, you know what? I want to be a kid again.
Hi
Odd, if he rolls below a 10, he does.
He
age
gets he
instead.
gains it.
Oh
So-
yeah. Roll me a
Sub-
d100.
That's subsequent though.
What'd you turn into?
Yeah. Each time you subsequently drink a potion of
Hey,
longevity.
maybe he drank one before.
Oh.
You ever drank one before?
Roll me a d100.
No.
Roll me a d100. No,
Aw,
no,
that's
he
bad.
didn't. He didn't.
However, 62 is the number of that the water boy hated very much when he insulted his mama.
Okay.
He hated him so much he cost the game for the Mud Dogs.
God, I haven't seen that movie in so long.
He drop kicked the man.
I'm telling you. Are we gonna let this 13-year-old just sit in the book room?
Did you do it? Yes or
no,
no?
I just
Yes or no? Final answer.
no.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it would have been funny. Come on.
Well, you can't drink, you can't fucking do anything an adult needs to do. So
You can't. You have a curfew and a bedtime.
We
School.
would-
Don't forget
we
about
would-
school.
We would be legally obligated to keep him out of danger.
yeah, you guys would
Like,
have
as
to
his
literally
legal
drop
guardians,
him off.
We would be
at the nearest-
irresponsible to let him go fight.
You would have to drop him off at the nearest orphanage.
You don't
Take him back
understand.
to his parents.
The child soldiers of Armenia. They're very
There are no
powerful.
child soldiers in
I
Armenia.
know, I'm kidding.
No, it's the physical age. It's
Yeah, mentally he's still the same guy.
Doesn't matter. Physically, we are now his legal guardians, and we
Anyways.
can't morally let him
Like,
fight.
hey guys.
Physically, he's going through puberty.
Yeah, we can't let some
Fucking
prepubescent
angsty-
bastard go fucking
Angsty
stab
teenager all of a sudden.
If he does drink the potion, he needs to speak like that character in The Simpsons. I don't think that's possible, sir.
think that possible, sir.
No, that's just
You are
high-pitched, man.
never allowed to drink that.
Anyways,
Can we take that from his inventory and give it to somebody else, please?
if
No.
he dies.
If he
Hey,
dies.
Brandon is getting up there in age.
I'm leading
I
him
think
to the
he's-
room.
Wow, you just got called old,
Okay.
Brandon.
I'm leading him to the room you hear in all of your heads.
Alright, fair enough.
So you have essentially a quote-unquote surprise round to get as close as possible.
Time for some dash action, peeps.
Oh yeah.
Reservoir uses his action
Man, I
To
can't
dash.
get that far.
and then bonus action to dash. And he is in the room. He is already there.
Oh my god,
They're all
Reservoir.
alone.
It's 160 feet for him.
God damn.
Fredrick, your turn.
Ew.
Just like a fucking lightning, he just fucking gone.
Bye, Felicia.
Go the right way this time.
Okay, come on. I'm going to dash. But I need that roller up.
Perfect. Someone shoots that chandelier right down on his head.
All right.
Someone shoot something.
Go ahead. Leroy.
Hey, that's
Oh.
me.
Show Reservoir, he's not the only one that can make it in the room.
He did use 2 actions.
Well,
So,
is uncanny, or whatever it's called for rogue.
2
Oh,
dashes.
You have 40 movement speed now, by the way, buddy. Light armor master.
Yeah, I know. It's
Okay.
just what's the word? My vision is blocked. But
Yeah, by the walls.
it's my action. To dash. Yes, I can move 80 feet. I could action surge, but that's a waste because I wouldn't have my turn to attack. So I'll end my turn.
All right. As the stranger, and Leroy, you're close enough to hear, as you see Reservoir darting into the room. They're not even in here, are they? Exixa says, and the stranger pounds his staff into the ground. And you see the 2 succubi appear to the left and right of the devil.
Ooh.
And then he's just gonna jaunt back this way a little bit. Brandon.
get on down there. I'll dash and move to 60 feet there. Yeah, that's right. And see how far can bear move. He can go 40. He can dash as too.
Yeah.
Dash as well. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Remember, Bear has
Get him up there next
40?
to Leroy.
Yep, Bear has 40 movement speed.
Alright, that'll do it.
Oh, my boy.
I just realized I was talking all that shit about the age thing, and I still look like a very small, petite young woman.
Yep. It wasn't
I
lost
never
on me,
changed
but that's
back.
hilarious. Yeah, Kaya's just gonna dash. Nah, she doesn't have 80, so right there. Yep, only 30. So that's her turn, Syndra. Dash to there. Fry.
I'm gonna do the dash right up there next to Syndra.
Spyro.
But before we get there, I'm gonna pass off a bardic inspiration to Leroy.
Good call, good call.
Okay, now, sorry.
Would you like to dash, Spyro?
Yes. I was just checking to see how much I had.
Gotcha.
Jesus, I don't think I've ever seen anything with a -1 on initiative.
Yeah, it's big and it's strong, but it's really slow.
Dungeon Austere.
So
It's
you're
been a
almost
day
out of
since the
Syre.
missed magic, right?
It's been what since the magic?
Been 1 day since that missed magic stuff, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
All right. Syre.
Oh. Dashed.
All right. The Dark Asher. Whoop. Comes through the door, and he will dash as well.
Oh, nice. I didn't know you can get that far.
Papa boy.
Well, he dashed for 40 feet.
Oh. Jeez.
Big boy with a lot of movement.
A lot of movement, quote unquote, yeah.
Well, yeah, 40 feet, but
With a dash. So 20 feet, normal.
oh fuck.
Oh. Oh, I thought.
Never
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was a 40-foot and he dashed for 80.
No. The opposite. On the bad end.
Yikes.
Dungeon Master, you haven't rolled initiative for the bad guys.
That is what I'm doing now at the top of the round. I was just opening their sheets.
Yeah, all I can hear behind me is just a fucking flurry of clicking.
Damn, they rolled low. With that, it is Reservoir's turn. They are no longer surprised as they turn around to greet you all.
Ohio.
I wonder if one of these succubus is the one that really likes Brandon.
And he
I've been
goes
wondering that too.
for his Frostbrand. With his Rakish Audacity. Or, no, not the Rakish Audacity. Yes. Doesn't need advantage on his attack roll to apply a sneak attack. And she will take 5,
No, it's not.
3, and 11 from that. But then he will use his offhand. That does hit for 6, and she has a -2 to her max HP.
Nice.
No, it doesn't, because it's not magical. Currently.
Never mind.
He will then use his movement to kind of kite and come back. As she does not get an attack of opportunity if he hits her. Fredrick.
I did have.
Ready, my boy. So you're able to dash action each turn, right?
As an action, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Where's my crossbow?
Should be in your attacks at the top of the sheet.
Well, I've closed out my sheet by accident.
I do that a lot.
It's 30 feet, but 120 feet. It's 30, 100 / 120 feet. So it's 120 feet would be at disadvantage, right?
After the first range, it becomes disadvantage. Go ahead and click it. So the first range it lists, yeah, the 30 feet. After 30 feet, it becomes disadvantage. 120 feet is the max range period that it has, that it can fire.
Yeah.
So, who are you attacking? It would be with disadvantage. On all 3 of them, it would be at this range.
Yeah. Just. Guess the one of the hoppies. Or wait, no.
Succubus.
Yeah, but
Sadly, that misses. The 16 would have hit. Leroy.
Hey, that's me.
I tried.
It's all good, buddy. We'll get him next time.
I'm at 19.
Ready. So
The ceilings in here are only about 20 feet tall. Out in the more open area.
Give me 1 second.
What's that?
I was sneezing. Sorry.
Oh,
And give me
gotcha.
1 second. What was I doing? Any of the creatures flying right now?
No. They had just turned around as you guys were all storming in.
Alrighty. Which one is the one that's damaged?
The bottom one.
Because I'm going for that one.
Alright.
Alright, come on. Here I go. Shooting my bow again. Not really my bow, it's a rental. No advantage. Bardic Inspiration. Here I go.
That hits.
Hooray! Second attack.
5. Would you get the force damage or not at all?
Up to you, man. Your weapon.
Yeah, it is magical, sadly.
Alrighty. Second attack.
Nice.
That hits for 7.
Third attack.
That hits for 5.
Fourth attack.
Fourth attack. I'm gonna roll my plus.
Okay. That'll hit
So 17.
for another 7. She is looking on her last possible legs imaginable.
And I kind of shrug and I end my turn there because I can't do anything else.
Alright. And he will kind of move. She will take 4 from that. And that is all he can do. I'll kind of move it out of everybody's way. He would have stepped up, take the attack, move back. Brandon.
Me. I'll move Bear first since he's up in there.
Alright.
And he can move further. Actually, maybe into combat. Let's move Bear first so I can see what's going on. 40. Okay. You decent guys. Yeah, I'll dash him to move him like right there for now, and I will. Okay. Guess I'll dash to move up next there. Get into the room. All right. And let me see that there. Yeah, that won't be able to do anything else. All right, that'll do.
Alright, Kyle will go to here. Shoot with her +1 longbow. Shit, forgot to add that. I thought I did that. And she will use her Slayer ability.
Slayer.
Which my character sheet is not letting me scroll, but it's just an extra d6. For 7. And she will do it again. And that is enough to kill. As that drills right through her throat.
Nice.
Syndra. She'll get there so she has a proper angle on the other one. Yeah. Sadly, that'll miss.
Oh, by the way, do I recognize either of these fuckers?
No, it is not. Neither of them have the exact face as the one who repeatedly kissed you.
You're looking because you're mad at them, right?
Yes, yes.
You're looking because you want vengeance, right?
Yeah, definitely.
No, he wants.
He wants another kiss. Yeah.
Maybe we could talk about this.
He's kind of blushing a little bit. Now he's not.
I'll rationalize this here. Let's talk this out.
Alright, so There's 30 foot. And then, you know what? Here's another 30 foot.
There we go. That was the ability. Wouldn't let me click on it.
By the way, you didn't reorganize for the succubus and Zexus.
I'm
Gotcha.
now going to give Reservoir a bardic inspiration.
You would have went before Fry. Okay.
No.
Alright.
Well, hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up.
He'll go for Reservoir. As he pulls out a flame tongue of his own, says something in Infernal.
Oh my gosh.
But that will miss. He'll go again.
Sure.
That one will hit. And he will use his Ferocious Surge to crit.
That's not very cool.
Only I could see him, right?
So that's 21 plus an additional 36 damage on Reservoir.
Gosh dang.
Questions: Our weapons aren't magical right now, are they?
Yes. So he would only take the
Yeah.
You're welcome.
14 and 16, so 30 damage total. You're right.
I was about to
Use
say,
your uncanny
like,
dodge.
I can't remember everything, is all.
Jesus.
Use your uncanny dodge.
I know. I'm finding it.
You're a rogue. No, it's not you I'm angry at. It's Reservoir. Should know his abilities.
Yeah, how dare.
Nah, it's just me. I'm really forgetful, is all.
Oh, you're good, man. Like I
The
said,
downside
I'm
of
barely
Dungeon
here.
Mastering.
Like I said, I'm sorry. I'm a lot more sassy when I'm like this.
I'm not bothered by it.
sassy
Okay, he would not have used his bonus action then.
I'm like, I have a filter on this, but then I'm bad.
So the succubus, he gives Fury of the Nine. Fry. What did you do?
I moved up, got here with my dash action, and then
Bonus
bonus
bardic.
action bardic for Reservoir.
Reservoir, okay. Succubus, she has advantage on all attack rolls, saving throws for the next minute. She'll go for the bear, it's closest.
You sick bastard.
For 6. And I think the
What's-
last one misses.
What? Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to
that
say,
last
what's
one
Bear's AC?
15.
15.
I'm hitting that on the first one that hit him.
0 damage.
Alright then.
Spyro.
Would they have advantage?
Fury of the Nine. So yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't read Fury of the Nine.
By dash, I can't attack, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll do the rage then.
Alrighty. You could throw, if you have any throwing weapons.
Oh yeah.
I think you also have a longbow.
Or that, if you would wish. Up to you.
I'm gonna... Do I have to be, like, nobody can be in front of me, right?
I allow it. It's not too big of a deal. It's like you kind of find an opening as everyone's moving around and shifting positions.
I believe the normal ruling is that allies do not obstruct you, but enemies do.
Yeah.
I'll throw a javelin.
Alright. That will hit.
How many can I throw?
2. For your extra attack.
Dang.
Yeah, that one will miss, sadly. The first one does hit.
Oh, what was that potion? I don't know if it was it a potion?
Ah, yes, you can roll a d4 for your attack roll. And add it to your number. And that will turn that into a hit. 15 is their AC. So she will take... Well, she'll take another 4 points as well for rage damage. 2 points.
It's only
Reduce it to
melee
2.
attacks that they get the rage bonus.
Okay. Syre.
Ha ha ha. Let's see. Let me get into this battle. I'm gonna dash all the way up. Kinda. You know what? Right here. On that
Alright.
tricky buy.
The Dark Asher, unable to really move in the congested area, he will just block off the escape. As a final measure. Reservoir will go over here. That will exactly hit. And holy shit, he rolled high on the damage.
Yeah, he did.
7 for the piercing, and 10 for the snake attack. And he'll go again, that will miss. He will use Bardic Inspiration for another 7.
I'm surprised it doesn't show the advantage symbol no more.
What do you mean?
For the flanking, or does he always get a technically advantage because of sneak attack?
It's not advantage, he just...
He gets to add sneak attack because of one of his feats.
Yes, Ricochet Dash. You don't need advantage on your attack roll to use your sneak attack. If no other creature is within 5 feet of you other than your target. That is his turn. That is his attack action and bonus action to use his offhand. Fredrick, back to you.
He
Fredrick?
throws a fit
Oh, it's
because
my
he's
turn.
13 years old.
So, if I go there, do I still have line of sight on this?
I mean, you're behind the doorway. You have to enter through the actual doorway, which is, this square.
Yeah.
You just can't stop on an ally.
Yeah. So there's the doorway.
I know. It's just.
Hey, you can
No,
caddy
I was
corner it.
You
asking if
You can kind of make out the succubus, but I'd say, yeah, you'd have to be like here to get line of sight on him. I did say you can shoot past your allies without trouble.
Yeah.
If you roll a natural 1, however.
Well, of course.
Can I do it with my gun?
Yeah.
Cool.
Russian roulette.
Goddamn right.
On the succubus or him?
Let's go with the succubus.
That will hit for 4. Leroy.
Yeah, that's me. Aiming at the succubi. Longbow. Here comes first attack.
Alright. 4.
Second attack.
6.
That's all I got.
Yeah, this stranger's just gonna take another shot at her. For 4 more points of damage. Brandon.
How is fucker doing? How's she looking?
She looks alright. A couple wounds.
Alright, let me think here.
Go and kiss her, Brandon.
Yeah, reverse charmer.
If you're willing, darling. She says.
I picture this one
Turning
having
very
a,
cute and innocent for a moment. Brief moment.
Don't listen to her. I'm better looking.
There's room for more than one.
Fuck off. I'm a jealous bitch.
Let's see here. Alright, let's move Bear over there. Come up here. Stab this fucker.
Alright. Yeah, that'll hit. For 5. That'll hit. For 5.
Yeah. Now let's do bears.
That'll hit for 6. Oh no, force damage. That'll hit for 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not magic, right? So. Wait a minute, does Bear even work?
Yeah, he does. He's a class
Okay.
feature. He's mechanical.
Okay.
Boy,
As
that'd
he
be some
crumbles to the
bullshit,
floor.
man.
He is a construct, so
Yep. Alright. Kaya will transfer the Slayer's Prey to the new succubus. That'll hit for 7. And that'll hit for 6. 13. Syndra will get closer. Like crossbow the succubus, but miss. Gets a pouty look on her face, and then
You're doing great, honey.
Exixis is gonna go
I mean the same board as you, Syndra, right now, kind of.
Reservoir. That'll miss.
that's like that's
Can I
like
give my
accidentally
wife this
cutting
bardic
yourself.
inspiration?
So she can hit once.
I'm
Yeah.
working
No.
on it. I just need another turn, man.
They'll attack again.
I
That one will
only
hit.
have one bonus action per turn.
Out of character, give it to someone who can actually hit.
Yeah, really.
Give it to the bear.
Okay.
He'll hit for 8 because he will use his uncanny dodge again.
Hooray.
Try.
Alrighty. We're going to... Well, we're going to start off by giving away the Bardic Inspiration to Syre.
Yes.
And then we're going to boot, scoot, and boogie our way over yonder.
Alright.
And I'm going to do the attack.
Alright. That'll miss.
Fuck.
He has-
Stupid
he
bitch,
has
he's mine!
one hard.
You have advantage, buddy. Roll
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Flanking. That'll hit.
Stupid bitch, he's mine!
Alright. For 3 piercing damage.
Hey, look, I didn't say I was going to hit hard.
Nobody is. This is a war of attrition by far. She'll go for the squishy looking dude that just attacked her with the rapier.
Ooh.
And she'll do it
barrel
again.
fight.
Ooh, okay. Alright, we'll roll you another one normal for the first one. Or we'll just use the 16. Then she'll... Or whatever the first roll was. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the first attack would have missed you. And then this one's with advantage. 16 still hit.
Yeah, 16. Yeah, my AC is 16.
8, you use your reaction, cut it down to 4.
So I take 4?
Yep.
That's... Never mind.
Spyro.
Alright, boys, I gave away all my Bardic Inspiration and used 2 reactions, so I'm out.
Spent all drain, me lad.
That will miss, but you have advantage for flanking.
She's not flanking there.
She's flanking now.
No, not even then.
It's a large creature, I don't care. You have advantage.
Fair enough.
Do I roll the d4?
You can, yeah. But go ahead and roll one more attack for advantage.
Okay. Thanks.
But you can roll the d4, but it will miss, even with the 4, sadly. You have an extra attack, though.
Wait, I do?
Yeah. Level 5, you get 2 attacks. Now you can roll the d4 again, and it might turn it into a hit. It does. That is his AC, 24.
Hooray!
For 5, 4. Syre.
Oh, yeah. This is my jam.
What?
Jam? Not jelly, jam.
Great.
Okay. Him or the succubus?
I was going for the succubus, even though he would have been a better target, but
Alright. Does 4 damage.
trying to get it down to 1.
Oh, you're trying... You went for the succubus, okay.
Yeah.
Still 4 damage.
Dang, those both would have hit him. Gosh dang.
This whole no magic thing is tough.
I know, but it's only the thing keeping them here, so you need
Yeah.
it also.
It's necessary, but that doesn't mean I have to like it.
All right. Anything else, buddy?
Nah.
All right. Dark Asher will stay put. Guard the exit. Make sure no one escapes. Reservoir will do it again.
It's a nice hit.
For
That's some nice damage.
7 and 12. I'll go with his offhand. For 6.
Nice hit.
Jesus,
Oh
man.
my gosh. Imagine trying to dodge that.
I would say calm down with it, but please don't.
Fredrick.
Just fucking wail.
I'm going black. This doorway. And I don't think that hits either one of them.
No, sir. But you do need to start telling me who you're targeting.
Yeah, my bad.
Leroy, back to you.
Yeah, that's me. Slowly fading away.
If you need me to take over, buddy, I can.
No, I got it. I got it.
Alrighty.
Bo, the succubi, shooting her in the face.
Say, don't kill yourself out here.
Don't worry, I'm already. I'll take it easy when I'm dead.
Alrighty, that'll hit.
This one's for Neptune.
That'll hit as well.
What?
Excelsior.
It's SpongeBob references mental. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah. True.
Leedle, 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 lee.
That'll miss. Brandon, back to you.
Let's keep on it.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
And bear.
That'll hit.
She fucking dead yet?
Barely hanging on. Get it? Barely. Kaiester.
Has it been 10 days yet?
For what?
No.
Damn it.
So for
He's
3,
talking out the furry picture.
and that'll miss. Oh, I see. She's barely hanging on. Come on, Syndra, you can do this.
I believe
There it is! And with 2
Yeah.
HP, that is a kill!
Let's go, girl.
Well,
I knew I could do something eventually.
This is where it's gonna be fun.
This is really starting to piss me off. When Mother gets here, she'll avenge me.
Your mom's a bitch.
She goes for Reservoir. And then he leaves Reservoir's range.
Frigate.
I fucking love Sassy JM.
As he strikes out with that for an opportunity attack. No advantage. Well, yeah, advantage, but that still misses. Bardic Inspiration. Can't remember if he used it or not.
No, he didn't.
I think he actually did, but
Did he?
He did use it.
yeah, okay.
Damn it.
But anyway,
When did he use it?
He used it on one of his first attacks when he was flanked.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought that was his extra damage roll.
for the taunting, he's going to take advantage on one swing on you, Leroy.
Fair enough. Well, normally that will hit, but luckily I can't cast magic.
So it'll hit.
It will hit.
13.
I touch a nerve.
Rise turn.
I did not do the ding, did I?
No, you didn't do the thing.
No. Sad.
Succubi are both dead. Spyro. Yeah, that'll miss. That'll miss.
Dang.
For future reference, though, you can shift your position to, flank again to grab advantage in the future with your allies. But from there, would have been normal attacks.
Gotta play the angles.
Yep, no worries. Syre, you have advantage.
Wait. Yeah, that's good. This.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
Ha ha ha! Wow. Oh, wowies.
And that'll hit.
That is how the cookie crumbles.
Reservoir. Luckily he has advantage, otherwise he would not be able to sneak attack this round. That'll hit for 9 and 15. Or 30 plus 15 is 45, that would hit for 22.
This man and his damage.
Offhand, that'll hit for 8. That's any rogue, really, but he is level 10.
Oh, okay.
Fredrick.
Let's go, Freddy boy.
I can't get advantage with a hand crossbows, right?
No. You could if you had crossbow expert, I think.
I don't think so.
You don't have it now.
No.
Well, I knew you didn't have it. I think that if you did have it, you can get flank.
Yeah, you don't
No,
provoke
like-
disadvantage on attacks when you're in melee.
Yeah, but I don't think that gives you.
If you're flanking.
It would negate the disadvantage rule, and because the effect is negated, you do get advantage.
Hmm.
It's a really
That's
cool
wonky.
ability.
So,
Crossbow expert still.
do I need to, can I still pull out a dagger with the crossbow in my hand?
Yes, but you wouldn't be able to load the crossbow. Because you do need a free hand to load it without crossbow expert.
So... would I get advantage if I moved over next to Leroy, then?
Not with the hand crossbow. With the dagger, yeah.
I'm talking about with the dagger.
Yeah, that's flanking.
Okay.
That'll miss. You do need to put that as your dex modifier, though.
Yeah.
For the
don't
damage.
That right there.
Leroy.
Perfect.
Hey, that's me. I will, as a free action, drop my bow as I'm walking by her square, in her square.
Mhm.
Like, you're on range duty. And, because that was my free action, my, what's it called, my drawing action is to draw both my weapons. Giving me my dual wielder, because that's not magic, that's skill, boy.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I get to do things. I get to make attacks. I'm gonna swing with Syndra's Kiss because it's my main hand weapon. I think I forgot to click advantage, so I'm gonna do that after I do the second roll.
That will hit
That's
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
crit.
for 9 damage.
as I stab him in after he slices at me, and I'm like, "You're hurting me." Second attack.
Du hast mich.
That one will miss, sadly.
Well, yep, that's going to miss. However, let's see what my bless gives me.
True.
Because if bless gives me a +4, nah, not worth it.
Yeah.
However, offhand comes in Amatsu. Let's see what bless gives me. Nope. Well,
17.
that was my turn.
Alright. Stranger will step to here, and here, and he does have crossbow expert. Thank you for reminding me with your question.
With my question? You're welcome.
No, you're welcome.
So that'll do another 4. That's all I can do. Brandon. You're running out of squares to attack him from.
Indeed.
I mean, there's one more spot for you to stand in. And...
Well, there's 2.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's still very
But
fucking...
the other one's not going to be able to get him advantage.
Yeah, that one is no advantage, sadly.
Can't make it to the other one without dashing that.
Gotcha.
Like 5 feet away.
How
Damn.
can you not? It was only
You
25.
can move through allies.
Nah. Well, I can't. I can walk through him.
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right.
They're
then.
friends, yeah.
Yeah, all you're gonna do is just slam our shoulders with yours and be the bully at school.
Well, the squares are 5 feet. Like, unless they're really fat, they don't take up...
I take up 5 feet space in real life.
Well, you're fat.
Oh.
You'd actually
I
be
mean,
surprised what a
you
5-foot
didn't-
square it actually is.
You didn't
it's
have to
pretty
say
big.
that because I'm fatter than he is.
It was just a joke.
Like,
Either way.
that hurts the heart.
Go ahead.
We're not fat, Hugh. We're just plus size.
That's
We're
6.
king
No,
size.
that'll miss.
King size boy.
That'll
What?
miss.
Just big bones.
No, that hit.
No, it didn't.
Ah. Oh, that one.
That one will
hit.
hit. That one will hit.
Alright, now let's get Bear in there to do a regular attack, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. He might be able to reach that one.
He can enter somebody's square and then step back out.
Can he
That's
go
a
to
wall,
this?
but
Look, you can share the
Yeah, but there's,
space
like,
of your.
half the-
You can share the space of your ally, grab advantage, and then just move him back out. You know.
That ruins my immersion. Alright, fine.
Oh my god, dude! You can fight side by side in the same square in real life.
Your immersion sucks dicks in hell.
Yep,
Ah.
that'll
Alright.
miss.
He did the thing and moved back over here.
You're welcome.
Kaya will leave and draw the attack of opportunity.
Pick up your damn bow first.
She did.
Thank you.
Ooh. Verse 7.
Oh. I don't think that's a spell.
And another 6 and 6, so another 6 points.
Another one.
That one will miss. Sandra goes up here. Almost a hit. But not quite. As Exix's attack of opportunity comes in on Kyle. That'll hit.
Wait a minute. Bear will deflect that.
Alright, he'll roll again. That will miss. Good job.
Nice.
Hooray.
Deflection.
Deflection.
He flies up.
Uh-oh.
Do we get our attacks of opportunity there, Coach?
Well, he's taking one more attack. On... So many freaking targets. He's gonna go with Bear for deflecting the attack. So hit him for 19. As you all get an attack of opportunity, as he flies up and over the stranger.
I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
Go ahead.
I know I'll have disadvantage because he's a creature that's one size bigger than me.
Yep.
But I got a good roll.
Did you?
Well, I said I have a good roll.
Oh, okay.
The game kicked me
I
out.
thought-
Let's do that.
Oh, okay, I thought you had already rolled it and I didn't
Oh,
see
no,
it.
here I go. Here I go, loading up Leroy again.
Alright.
But fun fact, grapples are technically attack rolls.
Yes, sir.
So my bless actually works with this.
Yes, sir.
You still also have your Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of things working in your favor on this.
One thing I have that's not working for me is the disadvantage. However, Dungeon Master,
Inspiration store.
please and thank you.
It'll make it a normal roll.
Oh, God.
But would he have advantage because of flanking?
No. They
Because
cancel
he would
out.
provoke him while he was up above me. So.
Yep.
Bop-bop-wee.
Oh, yeah, you already have advantage with flanking, so you wouldn't need to spend the inspiration.
Oh, fair enough then.
So
My
normal.
character sheets. No.
Whatever, I'm doing mine, and in the meantime,
Yep, no worries. That'll miss.
Oh wait, so even if he grapples them,
You still
technically
get his...
we all still get it?
Well, no, not technically.
Okay. So I'll wait and see if he grapples or
Yeah,
not.
true.
I was just doing mine so I can just,
Get it out of the way. Got you.
yeah.
Yeah, I might as well hit mine too. Fuck.
I guess. To get it out of the way. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Nice crit.
Oh,
Yeah,
that,
nice.
Yeah, no, I hope I fail. Come on, character sheet. I believe in you. Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Ready? Here it comes. A normal roll.
Roll again, Panda.
Yeah, you have advantage.
do you advantage?
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Adding things there, Jam.
Well, here comes the D4.
17.
And here comes the Bardic Inspiration.
$24.
Solid.
Nice.
You got him.
Go.
As he
So-
tries to fly away, I grab him by like his. Does he have a tail?
Yes.
Grab him by the tail. I'm like, oh no, you're not running away this time, bitch.
You're the bitch that needs surprise every time to do anything.
Oh, the master coordinator gets mad when someone coordinates better than him.
Pussy.
We'll see soon.
You're lucky I have a cold.
But that is both of his attacks. Fry, you're back up.
Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Woo.
God damn it.
Almost.
It's not enough.
Nope. Spyro.
Oh,
That'll miss, but you have Bardic Inspiration.
or you're.
Or no, wait,
blessed.
that's Syre, sorry. Yeah, you have Bless. That'll turn the first one into a hit. Even with the 1. So that'll hit for 5 damage. Second one sadly will miss. Syre.
How's this fucking thing looking?
He looks bloodied. Like half health. That'll
You
miss.
You got Bardic there, sire.
Alright, I'm doing Bardic on that 14. You get a roll D8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes, just enough.
That'll hit for 7.
Good enough is a great feeling.
That'll miss. I'll go with his regular. That'll hit for 6.
You can add sneak attack to that.
Yeah, it is once per turn. Only on when he hits, so yeah. So 12 sneak attack damage. So another 6 is 12 total. Back to you, Fredrick. That'll miss. Leroy.
Yeah, that's me. Well, I won't be able to attack with my bonus action because I haven't grappled, but Syndra's Kiss, let's go. Come on, button. Go. Go, my dice roll.
Nice.
Nice crit, boy.
So 9
Yeah.
plus 8, 17. So that'll be another 8 damage.
Syre, don't forget to take off that Bardic Inspiration since you used it.
Yes. I will. Oh, wrong
Second
thing.
attack.
I forgot I could do that myself.
Huh. For another 8.
Let's go, guy.
You know, maybe everybody's gonna have their good day of double critting, triple
Hey, look,
critting.
Master Strategist, I'm winning.
Until she gets here.
You got the week at most.
Have your fun while you can.
Who is she?
The Brandon, your turn.
He's talking about Zariel.
Oh. Okay.
Continue this sword bukake. Nice.
Whoa! 22, that'll hit for 11.
Where is my crits at?
You don't get none.
Well,
apparently.
yeah.
That'll hit
13
for
boys
8.
don't get
Yeah,
crits.
us magic boys, we don't do so hot when it comes to stabbies.
Yeah. Whoa! There.
Jesus
That'll hit for
guys.
16.
Finally, Bear. It's getting
Bear,
All right,
Bear
now,
got
I-
Shining in this
today.
fight.
Yeah, I mean, like me and Fred could use some hits too. Like,
This is
let us get
no,
in
no,
there
no.
on this.
What it
crit
is
action.
this is my fault for saying Bear was useless with Syndra.
Yeah.
So now he's fucking,
She's
shining.
flexing on them haters.
That second one will hit for 5. And an additional 3.
I kinda wish I had my summon now.
Syndra
Damn.
barely misses.
You're doing great, honey.
He will try to break free of your grapple.
Hello. Oh, that might do it. However, I do have advantage,
Yes, sir.
which means normal roll.
Yes, sir.
Which means I need to nat 20 this.
You do have a bless as well.
I do. Oh, my boy.
Oh my god.
god! Oh my god!
Exactly.
That is fucking insane.
Wow.
You have a grip like a gorilla.
I do. You notice how I broke that rock really easy.
Uh-oh.
Salt in the wound. Come on, please?
No.
Only me and Fried can I get hits.
Neither can Syndra, don't worry.
She
Spyro.
hit him. I thought.
She hit the succubus.
Use your happiness.
That will barely miss, but with your blessed D4, that will turn it into a hit
Wow.
Wow.
for another 9 damage.
Wow.
Second attack.
Wow.
That will hit for 7. Syre?
Yes. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. You know, Mama, I'm gonna have to hold off a little bit.
Yeah.
Your mom sucks.
Damn.
Hey, she just survived. Okay.
She abandoned you 5 years ago, man. It's time to let her go.
14 plus 8. She didn't abandon him.
She told me she was going to get milk.
Right.
22, so 11. 30 plus 19 is 49. Divided by 2,
24.
24. How does Reservoir want to do this?
Ah, man.
Sorry.
You could have had Fredrick kill him.
Sorry. He crit. What can I say? On the
Fair
sneak
enough.
attack.
Fredrick, roll an attack.
Stabs
Just to
right
see.
through his throat. See if you hit his dead body. There
Yeah.
it
You
is!
hit him.
There it is!
Oh,
You would have hit him.
I'm sorry.
But
As
as
he
he's
falls to the
slowly losing
ground.
breath, I just kind of look at him in the eyes as I have that gorilla grip.
Would that have killed him?
Not from where he was before Reservoir's attack, no. He had 27 HP. If Reservoir just had the 14 damage, he would be at 20.
And then the 19, which reduces it to 9. Would have been 11.
Well, Reservoir did get, a second attack.
Fair enough.
So, another 6.
7. Sorry, 6. You're right.
Would be at 5. So yeah, that would have killed if he hadn't crit.
exactly too.
Exact damage.
As he's slowly losing his life and starting to fade, I just kind of, as I have that gorilla grip, look at him in the eyes and just say, when you say hi to your mother. Tell them Leroy sent you. And I hope she enjoys her stay in hell.
He dies with a smile on his face.
Drop him. Well, that's one mess down. And good news, doesn't seem like a lot of us are hurt.
Oh no. This was a
I'm
really
going-
good fight.
I'm going to pick up my bolt.
Sadly, they all hit the wall and were shattered because they all missed. Well, except for the ones that were in the succubus. The ones that were in the succubus are good to go.
I'm just gonna be looking at my crystal blade like, why did you fail me so?
Sorry, Frank.
Well, I mean,
I couldn't hit him neither.
I couldn't
Although
hit him either,
charisma.
so...
Got the Fiend Destroyer that protected him. Not much we can do against that.
I will say, he does have another pale flame if anybody is interested.
What was that?
Just
He
have another
has-
flame tongue.
Oh, yeah, flame tongue.
We'll kind of look around and look for
Well-
our friend, old good old what's his face.
It seems
Uh,
he is in the bigger room.
Is that flame tongue a sword or...
Sword.
It's a long sword, sadly. He is a strength-based... Well... Strength, but spellcaster. Strength is his backup, dex is his weakness. Big
I'll
weakness.
walk over to him and I'll ask, how long would it take before his absence is noticed?
A day or two at most.
Then we need to strike before then, when they're unaware.
I want to, loot his body.
Alright. You find a journal. And
And Master, while this is fun, I gotta go.
Yeah. I don't blame you at all, man. Take her easy.
Thank you for joining it all, JM.
Yeah, it's all right. I couldn't sit there
I
Just
felt
hearing
it
you
when
guys-
you were in.
trying to negotiate. I was like, oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh.
never trust me as the player to negotiate shit.
Sire's not a good party negotiator, and I've got too much of a smart mouth, and I piss
No,
people off.
you do. And I was like, why? Why do you do this? What? Shut up! Just shut up!
Mm-hmm.
It's in a
Even though
chat.
Because Fry can't help himself. Well,
Even though the
herself right
character-
now.
the character might be, negotiate, the player can't that well.
Fair enough, buddy.
But as
Alright,
you
guys.
see you, buddy. Thank you for joining. Get better. Alright, as you loot the body.
Do you want me to roll
Roll what?
investigation?
No. I don't do that. If you take the time, you will find everything on him. I think that
Okay.
is the silliest Dungeon Master thing ever. But I mean, if it's hidden in his butthole, you won't find it.
Whoa, I didn't go there.
Hey,
But it's
I
not.
mean,
Department in his robe.
But it's
if you
not.
want me to search that.
But you find a journal, a ring on his finger, and sadly, the flame tongue I would consider way too large for any of you to wield, because he is a large
Dang.
creature and is a large sword meant for someone of his size.
okay.
I'll pass the ring off to Sandra and ask her to identify.
Alrighty.
There do be magic suppression still, right?
Oh
Or
yeah,
does that require magic?
it does require magic. You could
Once-
ask the man, though.
Hey, can she identify the ring real quick?
No.
That's my man. That's my
Okay.
man.
Stop asking me shit.
We'll identify it when we get out. Don't
If it's
worry
related
about
to the plan, feel free. Otherwise, fuck off.
Could be
Okay.
related. We don't know.
it. We'll identify
you-
it when we get out of here.
He's cool, right?
Let Mr.
He's a
Grumpy
cool man.
Pants be grumpy.
No, that's just that's what makes him cool.
I'm not here to entertain you all. And he will head back to his room. Completely disinterested in what's going on.
But we weren't here to be entertained.
This is how he treated me, and I thought it was quite nice.
A voice in your head, Fry. Then get the fuck out.
Fuck. I forgot he could hear that shit.
I think I'll take this opportunity to depart as well, actually.
You cunt.
Post-combat. I'm pretty tired. I gotta
Yeah.
get up early.
Yeah. We can go ahead and
I think
end
it's
there.
time to bounce.
Overall.
Okay.
I would share this info with everybody too.
This is almost similar to that one, except for it's more detailed about them having all the people they needed for the sacrifice.
Feel free to take time to read through that whenever you wish. But that is where we will end for today.
Sound